Hello, hello. Testing 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Alright. Just gonna bring up the camera. I'm just gonna. There we go. Let's bring it up on my phone so I can watch things in real time. And it keeps volume all the way down on that. There we go. And put this over there. Stop. And now I have the glare going directly into my eyes, so we can move it over here. There we go. There we go. Alright. Pause that. Alright. We're back in Genshin. Going with part 2 because we finished part 1. No. Oh. Heyo! How's it going, Midnighter? It's good over here. Oh, I'm working.
Wow! Where'd that come from?
I am currently working on some actually, like, drawn thumbnails for once. Story quest. Why story quest? What's a story quest? Bitch, okay. Huh. Do not feel like it. Where is it? Yeah. Okay, so we wait for 2 days. Navigate. Oh, there we go.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go.
Go to Nash Town. Yep. Oh, we can talk to her. Wait, who are our talkables today? So we have her. Is it just one person today? Who else can we talk to today? No. I guess it's just her today. Unless they're in like one of the other maps. Should be kind of an asshole thing to do, but you know. Come here. Economia? Anybody down here? No. Kazion? No. Alright. We go here. Teleporte, teleporte. But yeah, the thumbnail that I'm currently working on is for, the stream on the 24th. Because, for once, it's not going to be
Wild hunt
Genshin.
assault on Star Sand Shoal, you mean? Huge wave. First I've ever seen of that size. Good thing it was so brief.
Yeah.
No, I mean there's been another to the north of Nasha Town.
Uh-oh.
What? How many does that make in the last couple of days now? What are the Lightkeepers playing at?
Can't be helped. There are only a handful stationed on our side in the first place, and the cannon hasn't been fixed yet either. They've been strained to breaking point for a while now, I'll bet.
I'm bugging out if this goes on much longer. And here you all told me this was a good place to do business. Fool me once, I say.
Hey now, this could be our big break. My second eldest brother made his fortune off wild hunt attacks, you know. Come on, let's get moving. There won't be anything left for us if we're late.
Left for us to scavenge. I did hear about an overturned cargo vehicle over there.
Hey,
Well, that doesn't look like a standoff.
Should have told him that those are dangerous thoughts.
Oh! Hi, Mike! Forget it, I doubt they're the only ones thinking like that. Yeah,
Guess
probably.
you're right. Even if we solve this wild hunt problem, they'd probably just jump headfirst into some new danger if they thought they could earn some quick mora.
So, we're in the middle of a story quest in Genshin. So, hopefully I won't be having to read everything like I was during, which quest was it? It was one of the interlude quests where, like, only a couple of the characters were voiced, so I was reading for non-stop for 4.5 hours straight. So hopefully it won't be like that. We have had some surprising moments where the main character actually spoke for once. Some self-reflection might not be unwarranted, you know?
Paimon will have you know that when it comes to staying out of trouble, greed and cowardice make the perfect match.
Yeah. Should you really be proud of that, though? Still, the Wild Hunt's been getting wilder ever since we foiled the mysterious Phantom's plan in Star Sand Shoal. The two of them seem closely connected, and the Phantom may very well attack again even though we know almost nothing about it. In fact, where will we even begin with such an investigation?
Hey, look!
Could ask Flint.
Are here in Nashatown. Oh,
Yeah, fingers crossed.
considering what those
Absolutely.
people said earlier, do you think they're here to fix that cannon up?
Most of the voice acting wasn't there because of the voice actor strike, and a lot of it's been resolved. Paimon got replaced. A lot of other voices got replaced too. So hopefully I won't have to read everything. Let's go say hello.
Dying to know something, aren't you? You totally zoned out just now.
It's like you can read my mind. I was wondering if you'd be willing to carry around the moon marrow instead.
Ha! Paimon can even guess what you want for dinner. She'll place the orders tonight, don't you worry.
So one of everything?
Anyway, let's just go, shall we?
Currently exploring Natland for a Pyroculus. And it sucks because Natland... It is big! It is big. How many Pyroculus are there? Is it anything like, Cause yeah, it's pretty big. I still think that as far as the Oculuses go, Inazuma was the biggest pain in the ass. Closely followed by Sumeru, because Sumeru is even bigger than Notland. And well, that's not Sumeru. Most of the Oculus, especially in the desert, were locked behind world quests, which were like hours upon hours upon hours. Yeah, it's a lot. I mean, at least with Inazuma, well, no, you still had to like level up your Electro, whatever it was, in order to get into some areas. But at least it wasn't like 10-hour story quests that you had to complete in order to unlock a single Dendro Oculus. Where was I?
Let's go
Right.
find some treasure.
Ah, familiar faces identified. Our good friends, the Traveler and Paimon.
Whoa, free manual labor detected. Those evaluations could not be more different.
May I ask who this is?
This is Sosi, Sergeant Major of the nearby Lightkeepers. He's
Ah,
stationed here in this town.
he got a robot arm.
Wait, that means...
He is Flynn's superior, as far as position is considered.
Thought so. She has very pretty red hair. Sorry, squirrel.
A pleasure to meet you all.
This is the Traveler and Paimon, friends of ours. They're experienced adventurers who are new to Nod-Krai.
Yee.
Hi there.
Pleased to meet you. Were you talking about the cannon by chance? Yeah, what's up with the cannon?
Indeed. The sooner we can get it firing again, the quicker we can ease our current predicament.
That would be
Two
nice.
more wild hunt incursions have come sweeping in at different locations after the last one at Star Sand Shoal. Our manpower is already stretched as it is. This is more than we can handle.
Hasn't Flint's gone back to your HQ to ask for reinforcements? When will they arrive?
Huh. Has he now?
Yeah. That's what he said he was gonna do anyway.
He hasn't contacted me about that yet. As per standing orders, he should be leading a team to root out the wild hunt. But I haven't received any reports for a while now.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, well, he does act outside the remit of his orders sometimes. I'm a superior, yes, but I wouldn't say I have much control over his actions.
So, he made the call for backup on his own initiative?
Oh, right. Quick reminder, in the description below is a list of commands that you can use to harass me midstream. You can also use exclamation help to get the chatbot to spawn the list of commands, but it does activate all the commands at once. And no, I'm not going to fix it because I find it hilarious.
Hard to say. Contacting HQ is a tricky business. I should know, I've tried. They either refuse my requests outright or end up dragging their feet. And all the while, we're the ones who have to deal with the wild hunt, which, by the way, can strike anywhere in Nod-Krai without warning, sweeping across vast swaths of land. This has been a real test of our endurance, to say the least.
Ugh. See, isn't that a pretty NPC with the red hair and the green and the pearl? Is that Pearl's? It looks like Pearl's necklace. Very pretty.
We need to send our personnel where they're needed most. A single missive will not do much to change HQ's attitude, I fear. Flynn's understands this well enough, I'm sure.
He sounds nice enough, but it feels like he's hiding something. This whole spiel sounds like a smokescreen.
We usually sort our foes ahead of time into ones that our rat Nikki will take care of, and ones that we'll target using the cannon. I finished the preliminary dispatch work already, but this cannon...
Okay. Hurry up, I know. Fix this, I know. You fix it if you're in such a hurry. That, or bring me some snacks. This is tiring work over here.
Could you at least tell me how long we'll be delayed? We're way past our scheduled firing time.
Well, that's your fault for firing too often recently. Machines get overworked too, you know. You could try thinking about their feelings for once, maybe. Sorry, what? A machine's feelings?
Nah, I get what she means, Paimon.
In layman's terms, this refers to wear and tear. As such, a machine is more liable to fail the unhappier it becomes. The exact probability here would be...
Uh-oh.
All right. I'm not good at this stuff, I know that. But let me stress that we Lightkeepers are the primary financial backer of this cannon. And our backing does cover the fees for subsequent repair and
We'll see if
maintenance.
it works. It should be... Oh, there we go. Okay. I'm drinking. Honey found the water gun.
And I'd say that was a good deal for you. You should thank the Krumkake craft shop. That means me, by the way, for making you such a huge and powerful weapon for such a measly price. Do you even know how much it would have cost you if you bought all the parts legit and fresh off the assembly line?
Oh, she has a little, like, nut and bolt thing right there. That's so cute. I like that detail.
Reminder, your future snack budget will have to be halved without the long-term commission payment, I know.
Uh-oh.
Calculating a viable and cheaper option. Lavender melon candy.
Yeah, yeet throws me off the screen.
What? No! Absolutely not! Let me think, alright? It should take maybe, 3 more hours?
Wouldn't this place be crawling with more monsters than there are fungi in Sumeru by then?
That might not be the concern you think it is. The monsters of the Wild Hunt are only active in the immediate vicinity of its attacks. They will not spread any further, on their own initiative at least. We Lightkeepers will also keep an eye on those areas, both to monitor the monsters and to prevent people from entering the cannon's blast radius. That said, I'm afraid I can't wait 3 hours before dispatching manpower to the locations that the cannon won't be firing on.
And here's where my need for manual labor comes in. There is
I should add some
projects I
sounds to
haven't
those.
finished yet, but with your help, I can get the repairs done sooner.
Wait, but we don't know a thing about this stuff. How much help will we be?
I mean, we can hold the light and get her the tools.
You'll be fine, trust me. Just take this. Oh, and this.
Whoa!
Whoa.
So heavy!
Well, that's a big book.
You can use Beep Boop Pizza to run diagnostics on the cannon. It'll tell you what to do. And this book
What's
will help you
your
understand Beep
face?
Boop Pizza.
Beep Boopita. That's an adorable name.
This cannon was built using more than 50 components from different factories and manufacturers. Aino has bound the manuals into one volume. Also, please note, the device's name is Brigida.
Brigitte.
So, it's manuals all the way down, huh?
Yep.
Yeah.
And if you're quick about this, we might just cut our time to fire down by a whole 2/3.
We'll do what
I'll
we
go
can.
with you.
Nice. So you'll check the outside and Anefa inside. Come find me in the control room once you're done. Cool? Cool.
Did my model just freeze? My model just froze. Oh, there it goes.
Instructions received. Please go about your work seriously as well, Aino. No snacking while I'm away.
We make no promises.
Hey! A little snacking will also improve my efficiency by 2/3.
I mean, to be fair, having higher glucose in your system while you're working on cerebral things does help. Because you do need the glucose.
Aino's explanations for things that don't interest her are a bit meh, aren't they? Or is that just how geniuses are?
Yeah, pretty much.
Isn't Beep Boopita just following us around? Sure doesn't seem as smart as she said it is. How are we even supposed to know what to check?
There's probably some condition we haven't triggered yet. We might not be at the right spot. I'll go with that one. You know, pat the robot.
I've watched Anefa perform routine repairs before. It seems some sort of maintenance port must first be found, and then this small robot will automatically interface with it.
Oh, fun.
So you're in the know. Nice. What does that port look like?
Now that I'm not so sure of. Let's search around together and see what the robot reacts to.
Yee.
Works for Paimon. Is this it? Probably not. Or this one? Oh, ew! Stinks of machine oil.
Hey, machine oil doesn't smell that bad. Nope, not here either.
That thing over there looks promising.
Yeah.
Where? Oh, yeah! It does.
Do we climb?
Whoa, it's flying! Does that mean we got it right? So,
Maybe.
what do we do now?
Let me give it a try. Oh, we're gonna do puzzles. Press the button to adjust Brigitte's height. Touch the light beam, hence to collect signals. fire from the cannon. Once enough signal has been collected, Brigitte can complete her inspection and produce her results. Once Brigitte enters signal input mode, maintain her height so that she remains close to the light beam. Wait for her to finish inputting signal. Okay. If. Come on. Huh. So it's kind of like a Flappy Bird? Not quite. Oh, happy face.
Wow, what do you know? I know was right. We got this working without understanding a thing, Beep Boopita said.
Still, it's impressive how you figured things out right away.
Benefit of experience, that's all. I've figured out puzzles 100 times more complex before. Yeah, we went to the tombs of Sumeru. Those are way harder.
Paimon's up next, along with this stupidly heavy book.
It's as big as she is.
Let's see. Should be just like checking a dictionary, right? The matching result for this symbol is... check passed. All systems normal. Wait, is that it?
But why it no work?
Well, as they say, no news is good news.
True. I wholeheartedly believe that.
Yeah, guess you're right. Just feels like we did all this stuff for nothing, that's all. On to the next spot then.
Yee. So now we know what to look for. If it lets us go around doing things. Oh, there's one.
Paimon's getting the hang of this now. It's this thing, right?
I'll handle
Now
it.
this time... Huh? Why are you angry? Oh. Huh. Looks like its expressions are also prompts of a kind.
Huh.
Oh. We need to take note of the order in which its eye colors change. Purple, red... Hey, slow down! Paimon didn't catch that!
What?
What? So now we've got musical prompts too? Weren't you only supposed to be a beep-boop machine? Alright, one final stop. This was quite a trip, huh?
Me whenever I troubleshoot anything. What do you mean it makes noises? Now I have to track that too?
Agreed. I must say, you two have a talent for maintenance work. A bit shaky at points, but not bad for your first job.
Good eye. Paimon's the real deal when she deals for real, you know.
What?
Really, I'd have liked to share the load, but you were really getting into it, and I didn't want to interrupt.
Ugh. Couldn't you have mentioned that earlier?
Anyway, let's get this all done in one go. Yeah. Whee! And there we go. There we go. What does that mean? Does the book say anything about that? That looks like
Tutorial
critical
prompt this
error.
time. Don't worry. Paimon's just about gotten the hang of which prompts are listed where. We gotta take note of the flashing patterns. One yellow flash, nothing for 2 seconds, then 2 yellow flashes means the components here are overdue for regular maintenance.
Oh.
Maintenance is a high priority task. The device will be rendered inoperable until it is complete. Switch Beep Boopita to input mode to send out a signal to unlock components. The description of input mode isn't on this page. Ugh, more page flipping.
Yeah, maintenance. That's how it goes.
Phew, that was a real struggle. Well, Paimon needs a break now.
Good work, Paimon.
Good work indeed. But it seems this input mode requires some additional work to operate.
Allow me. Come on. Up we go. At least this one's not timed. There we go.
Well, looks like we're all good. We can remove this thing now.
What is it anyway?
No clue, frankly. But whatever. I got a feeling we've all given up trying to figure this cannon out.
I just had a thought. So, we already established that there's a member of the Wild Hunt that can masquerade as people because they masqueraded as our sister. What if this isn't Sose? Because he didn't know what Flynn's was up to. And he was like, yeah, Flynn's never checked in with me. What if Flynn's did and this isn't Sose? And what if he's trying to break the cannon down completely just so that he can usher in the Wild Hunt?
I'll go get the replacement component. We should be done once we pop it in here. What do you think? Maintenance
Maybe.
works easier
Maybe I'm
than
just too
running errands, wouldn't you
suspicious.
say?
That's for sure. We're counting on you, Sosie.
Oh, elevator.
You know what? Paimon took him for the stony type at first, but he's actually a pretty nice guy. Let's wait for him here, huh?
Are your tasks complete?
Yep. Sosie's gone to get the replacement component. We'll be done here once we put it on.
Allow me to check against the recorded data. Yes. This component is approaching its replacement deadline. The cannon will generate immense recoil when fired. If this is not controlled, the firing platform will become misaligned. This part is designed to anchor the cannon and ensure accuracy when aiming.
Huh. So, if the cannon isn't fixed in place, will it start spinning around like some kind of massive firework?
Oh, chat refreshed.
A novel analogy, but an apt one. The large-scale damage that might follow would be undesirable by anybody's standards.
Well,
This component is currently easily damaged. The materials are not up to par, and there are still some design flaws. But Aino and I are working to improve it. Estimated waiting time remaining: 7 minutes. Would you like a crumb kake?
Dessert's just the best after a hard day's work.
yee. What did I just get tossed at me? Caught me off guard there. I should probably lower down the speed so I can at least see what's being tossed at me, because there's a couple of different items in that.
Certainly. It will be ready shortly.
Ding.
Observation. Freshly baked crumb kake results in the most efficient improvements upon human happiness indices. As such, I activated an internal heater before starting repairs.
Did she just pull that out of her belly? Where did she pull that out of? Internal heating?
Thanks for the treat. Aino's lucky to have you.
Thanks for the food. Those look like crepes. God, crepes sound really good.
Things went great over here, too. So, as we agreed, I'll have the cannon up and firing in no time.
I think I have some eggs downstairs.
Understood. I will inform the inhabitants of Nasha Town and have them make preparations for the shock and noise that will inevitably ensue.
Oh yeah, cannon going off would be really freaking loud.
And I'll inform the Ratniki stationed around Wild Hunt anomalies to make sure they fall back in a timely fashion.
Yeah.
Thanks for your kind assistance. I better make a move. Ratniki from other sites should have sent reports back here, and I'll need to sort them out promptly.
Righty then. See ya!
Yeah, what's crazy is you can see the Ratniki all around Nod-Krai, and they're actually like fighting the Wild Hunt.
Bet this huge cannon's a real sight when it fires.
They do a hell of a good job beating the shit out of those things.
That is correct. A huge crowd tends to gather on its own accord on such occasions. Pure, bright energy rays have never failed to inspire obsessed admirers. If you are interested, you can come back later to behold it in all of its glory.
Sure. We did help fix it after all. It'd be weird if we didn't want to see it in action.
A reasonable thought, but before that, I'd like to investigate the Wild Hunt first.
Oh yeah. Wonder where that strange phantom went. Never mind what it's doing. Let's try our luck at the flagship. See you later, Cap.
Just be sure not to miss my masterpiece in action.
What if he screwed up the piece in order to, like if it was possessed, what if if he was possessed, what if he screwed up the piece on purpose so that the people would get annihilated by it? So, I mean, if I had somebody in my army who could look like anything and everything, and there was a vital piece of machinery that would make or break any sort of victory that I may have, oh, I'd be absolutely sneaking that guy in to get rid of that.
Are there more people here now? Oh, just as well, since we're sniffing for intel and all.
Might as well go in and ask
And
around.
maybe, just maybe, let's get some of their berries and fried meat too, huh? We still haven't had it yet.
Ah, now you show your true motives.
Come on. Why so uptight?
Excuse me, are you guests? Ah, if you wish to return to your room while the banquet is on, please use the side door.
No, we're not heading back to our room. Are we not allowed in here?
That is correct. Only those invited to the banquet may enter. Our goal is to ensure that our regulars can enjoy peace of mind and comfort, so that they can speak freely with one another.
How does one get invited in then?
Familiar with our ways already, I see. But here in Nod-Krai, channels hold equal value to Mora. I am but a lowly employee, so you'll have to forgive my inability to help in this matter.
It's fine. Can't be easy being...
True.
Looks like we'll have to switch channels then.
And I know just the
Never,
person.
right? The Curatorium does seem to already have an amazing intel network up and running. But if we ask her straight up, she'll likely squeeze us for all we're worth.
Good point. Let's not be quite so forward then.
Ooh, Paimon's got a plan. Lauma got Never to help her prep some medicine, right? We'll be heading to Hisi Island later anyway to ask Lauma to help us use the moon marrow. Couldn't we deliver the medicine while we're at it? If Never doesn't mention a payment, we can cash our services in as a favor. If she does, then we can use it to haggle.
Oh, that's actually a cunning plan. Cunning plan if I ever heard one.
The thought of Mora made it worth the effort of thinking up. Come on, let's go!
Agreed. Alright, where are we going? People.
Off we go.
There we go. This way? Yeah. There we go.
Hey, Black Cat, we're here! Oh, it's you this time.
Hello, you two. What's up?
I still think that she looks like a love child between Yolan and Al-Haytham.
Not much. Just here to say hi. Also, we'll be going to Hisi Island later, so we can deliver the medicine to Lauma for you if you need.
How thoughtful of them. Bet they want something from me in return.
Oh, I like her expressions. Like, she comes across as this, like, beautiful, suave character. But then she has a grin like this. And there was, like, the last time where she was staring down her subordinate.
Well, the faster the delivery, the better, naturally.
Those are certainly faces.
And we're lacking free hands right now, so that would be a great help. Yehoda's gone to get the medicine, and she should be back any moment now. If you have nothing else to do, feel free to wait here. I'll have someone bring you some snacks.
Don't take any of the snacks, Paimon. Fae rules. Abide by Fae rules. You eat the snacks, you owe her.
Don't mind if we do then. Thanks.
You all seem busy. What's the occasion? Let me guess. The Wild Hunt?
Oh yes, I'm sure you've all heard about what's going on. Nasha Town's in turmoil, and right now everyone wants intel. Whether it's to strike it rich, save their lives, or escape whatever predicament they've found themselves in.
Ah, so you're busy making Mora. How nice.
Oh, well. It is what it
It's
is.
not all good news, I'm afraid. We're stretched so thin that our clients have taken to competing for our services via auction.
Oh.
The price for taking priority slots has all but skyrocketed. In other words, we've had to suspend free intel handouts for now.
Ah.
Oh, she cornered us right away. Did she guess what we really wanted from the start?
Is there anything we can do for you then?
If there's anything that worries me right now, it's the Wild Hunt. It affects everything we do, yet the number of people who can ensure cargo safety in the face of such a threat is vanishingly small.
We can do that.
Huh?
I smash.
Doesn't sound too hard. If you need something delivered, hit us up and consider it sent.
Is that so? But... no. Forget I said anything. I mean, you're great heroes. How could I waste your precious time on trifles like these?
And so the negotiating begins. As a matter of fact, there is something we'd like to know.
Is there now? You should have said so sooner. Far be it for me to extort you, of all people, for intel. But seeing as you so kindly made me an offer, I suppose I'll accept.
What's there left for us to say here?
On account of our previous cooperation?
More like our common perspective.
Oh, yeah.
Most who live here only wish to defend their own interests. But we are different, are we not? We both seek to resolve the chaos that the Wild Hunt has caused.
I mean, that's also in your own interest. It's just not as short-sighted, so...
Huh. More like make a profit off the Wild Hunt. Paimon doesn't believe a word she says.
I would trust her over more people than others. 'Cause, like, you know where she stands.
Dissatisfied, are we? The number of commissions over at the Adventurers Guild spikes during tumultuous times, too. Would you call taking those jobs for Mora a sin?
Exactly.
Well, that's...
We might squeeze some advantage out of chaos, but equally, chaos could uproot everything we've built at any time. Such is the threat of the Wild Hunt today.
Mm-hmm.
And what business would there be left should it end in some great slaughter, or put to flight many who call Nasha Town their home?
Yeah, you can't have a business without clients.
And as I understand, the two of you are here in Nod-Krai to follow a trail of clues yourselves. No?
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
In that case, we should keep Nod-Krai the paradise people say it is. At least, until our respective goals have been accomplished. You must understand, no force exists here that would inspire unconditional unity amongst all parties.
Yeah. I mean, temporary unity maybe, but not unconditional long-term. I do get it, but I'm not doing this just for me.
After that incident with Lauma, I'm inclined to believe you. Your selflessness is admirable, to be sure, and rare around these parts. though it's rare for a reason, kid.
Yeah, yeah.
Just a shame that our mysterious phantom has hidden itself well. Between that and its ability to shift shapes, it will no doubt be a most slippery customer. Really, I'd be all too glad to pass on any additional intel I gain. We make a good team after all, don't you think? You front and center, me behind the curtain.
That does make sense. Sorry, Nefer. Paimon took you for someone who only cares about profit.
A well-placed only, indeed, Paimon. Nothing is wholly divorced from profit of some kind.
True, true.
Wait, so you were ready to work with us from the start?
Why, of course. In fact, I was wondering when I might bring this up the moment you entered.
I mean, we do kind of have a reputation at this point. We have a reputation everywhere at this point. She would know our reputation from everywhere at this point.
Hey, boss, I'm back. Huh? Oh, you guys are here too?
Oh, the magnet bat lady.
Indeed they are. In fact, they've volunteered to deliver the medicine to Lauma on our behalf. And totally free of charge. Such kind souls, aren't they?
Really? Great! Oh, in that case, guess I'll be clocking out now.
Got a few more places for you to visit right here, dear.
Huh? Haven't I already worked a few days worth of overtime already? Well, guess the extra more is pretty nice.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, we better get this medicine delivered pronto.
Wait a sec. Is this salt?
Huh? Surely not. The special medication from before wasn't salt. What?
Wait, that can't be. Let me see. This isn't right. How could it be salt? It was raining back there, so could it have happened while I was resting at the store?
Oh, there's the face.
Sorry, boss. I'll get it back right now. Trust me, I'm super fast.
Hey! Slow down, you might get hurt!
Well then, any plans? If not, what say we go into town and ask around about the wild hunt?
Sure.
We were thinking of doing that, but we didn't get much out of it. The townspeople are a bit wary of us, and we can't get into the flagship right now.
Ah, yes, the banquet is on today. Perfect timing. That's where we'll go.
Huh? Can you get us an invitation?
Oh, come now. What are we? Sticklers for the rules?
She is the invitation. Kitty. Meow. Excuse, meow. Are we supposed to check in here? Meow. Actually, I have a commission. Meow. If you don't mind. Meow. I think Cat might help. My help was maybe expecting. Thinking a cat might help was maybe expecting a bit much. Wow, that was a hard sentence for me to say today. Meow. Need to drink some water. There we go. There we go. Alright. To the flagship. Whee! Oh, jeez. There we go. Don't crash into the stand. Bright colors.
Lady Nefer, a pleasure to see you. Oh, and our guests from earlier, I see.
You can read the cat's mind? I don't have llama though. Now I want llama. Gosh darn it.
That's right. My apologies. Consider it my fault for not having explained the banquet's rules to them beforehand.
Oh no, it was no trouble at all. Please, do come in.
an invitation check? Oh. Paimon didn't realize Nefer was such a big shot. Yes, channels really do take you places.
Yeah, you gotta know someone to know someone. If you're Nefer brings you a Paimon, just right near the bed. Okay, that was too fast. Oh, shifty eyes. More shifty eyes.
Finally! Now, what do we...
What?
Pardon me? I'm sure we're all having a good time, but I would like you all to meet a mysterious guest I invited for just this occasion. I give you tonight's special guest, a renowned mixologist from Mondstadt.
Say who now?
Are you serious?
Oh no! Ladies and gentlemen, it's an honor!
Nice to meet you all.
What was that one scene from Baldur's Gate with Asterion being like, ah ha 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 ha, I'm going to fucking kill you. Ah ha 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 ha. And he gets dragged on stage or something. Yeah, that's me right now.
I'm sure that no more needs to be said about Mondstadt's wine industry. After all, we are all connoisseurs of fine drinks.
There was like an event thing that went on that had to do with like mixing drinks. I didn't play it though.
The special drinks menu is being set before you as we speak. Now then, for a time, let us set aside our worries and enjoy these exotic spirits.
To be fair though, being a bartender is a great way to get information out of people. Like genuinely, like even in like VR chat, people say that if you want to make friends, go to a bar world and be a bartender. Everybody talks to you.
Ah, I see. A new face for the bar.
And here I was thinking, that ain't a familiar face. No wonder.
Well, it's a rare occasion to be sure. Want to order a glass or two?
It's one of those occupations where people will like relax and drop their guard around you.
Sounds intriguing.
I spoke to the owner. The bar is all yours.
That was a mistake.
The recipes are available for your perusal here. Not to worry. I've taken the liberty of removing the more challenging options.
I guess we'll just have to give this a shot. Previous experience coming in handy. Who'd have thought it? Oh, good
How'd you set
lord.
this all up so quickly?
Well, as long as you know what both sides need, negotiations are essentially just a process of confirming the deal. No one would turn a beneficial offer down now, would they?
That's true.
The flagship already had plans to invite a professional mixologist from Mondstadt anyway. So consider this a trial run, with the list of drinks brought out in advance. Dinner will
Yeah.
assist you. Serving guests with drinks will be the perfect opportunity for you. Of course, every guest will have their quirks, so you'll have to be careful not to arouse their suspicions.
Oh god, a stealth mission.
Got it. We'll give it a try.
I smash. I don't stealth.
In the meantime,
Why?
I'll go mingle with some of the guests who pique my interest. There'll be a little event during the banquet's second half, by the way. See you then.
Who's gonna show up? Mix the first drink.
Hello. How may I assist?
Let's make drinks! The customer ordered a Boreal watch. Boreal watch. Ingredients list: tea, milk, mint. Tea, milk, mint. Well, that's not that bad. Start mixing. Oh, it's not even a timer-based thing.
Good work. Now then, get the drink to the guest.
Wait, who am I taking it to? It's...
Ever consider returning to Snezhnaya?
You threw a tomato at me. I didn't think I did that badly.
Tell you what, I envy people like you. I'm like a man in a leaking boat, soon to be food for the fish. I wouldn't have come to this dump if there were any better place to be.
Come now. Surely it isn't that bad. We've still got the light keepers.
You trust them? I would. Wouldn't trust anyone, really. You're stuck with the wild hunt here. The Snezhnayans can't be bothered, the Lightkeepers can't spare the people, and everyone else, they're a mess. I'd sooner put an ounce of faith in that cannon. Forget it. Let's just drink. Let's see if this new mixologist is worth the billing.
Mix the second drink. Don't mind me. Right?
Hello. How may I assist?
Make drinks. For a bubbly dusk.
Lizard.
Did it toss the thing? It was supposed to toss the thing. Huh. Let me check something real quick. Because that was supposed to toss something. Yeah. Blueprints. Interactions. That's feed. There's lizard. Let's test that real quick to make sure that's working.
Lizard.
Okay, so that one works. Why didn't it... It worked there. Does it work here? Do. Lizard. Did I spell that right? Yay for being dyslexic. Ah, stop! Yeah, lizard. Lizard.
Lizard.
Huh? No, it's supposed to...
Lizard.
Why is it not tossing? Throw prop, target character, prop selection. Sure. Use to random body part, gravity, launch torque. I don't know. Sure.
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
Okay, it works when I press the enter button. Why does it not work here? Ah, come here. Lizard.
Lizard.
Now it's working. Cool. Sorry, it was supposed to throw a lizard at my face and it wasn't, so I needed to fix that real quick. There we go. Juice, caramel, wine. Start mixing. Oh, that's a pretty cup.
Good work. Now then, get the drink to the guest. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
Where are we? Oh, that's sitting. We don't want to sit on the job. What was those two? If. Tend to check.
People are just waiting for this place to fall further into chaos.
You've got a plan for that, then?
Hard to say. But what I can say is that the situation in Nashatown will get out of hand if that cannon isn't fired soon.
Yes,
That
people
gun's
are stressed.
the most solid proof that ordinary folks like us can stand up against the wild hunt.
Yeah.
Well, wait. What are you angling for exactly?
Uh-oh. Where am I going?
Well, what if that was nothing but an illusion? What if, let's say, the cannon was never meant to be fired? For our sakes at least.
Surely this town is still of value to those who control it.
Of course, that's all it is. Value. For us, though, there's no place but Nashatown. And we're putting its life and ours in their hands.
I get what you mean. Let's just see how this plays out first.
Seems like they're all talking about the cannon already. Guess that's why Susie was so anxious.
Yeah. Make another drink.
Hello. How may I assist?
Make drinks. Soothing Summer. Oh! It's basically just a Mike's Hard with extra mint. Lemon. Mint. Why? That actually sounds like it would be good. Like with like a nice, either a rosé or a white. Like one of the sweeter wines with lemon and mint in it. Like mulled mint at like the bottom. And fresh lemon juice. That'd be really good in the summer. That's an interesting color.
Good work. Now then, get the drink to the guest. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
Like, I'm not much of a wine person, but that does sound good. Probably have mine with triple sec though. Because wine gives me headaches. Oh.
Oh, so this order was yours, huh?
Indeed. So, any notable news?
Not for the moment.
Ah, you two must be Nefer's friends. A pleasure to meet you. If you've got a moment, let's have a drink. On my tab, of course.
Hinsta. Hinta. Huh. I like his hat.
Paimon doesn't recall there being any other orders right now.
Or the goggles on
We
his
can take a
hat.
break.
Helmet? That's a helmet.
Then come, sit. Dimyon, 2 wildberry trails if you would. Without alcohol, much obliged.
Ah.
Hints is the name. I help out at the Rossum workshop in town. They usually put me in charge of making and repairing simple machines.
Paimon's name is Paimon. Pleased to meet you.
I'm Xeerow. They call me the honorary cocktail knight. Oh, we're going with that one.
Yes,
Absolutely going
heard.
with that one.
Lots of nights over there in Mondstadt. I imagine your title's an impressive one back home, huh?
Yeah.
We were just messing with you there.
Were we?
Anyway, help me keep an eye out, alright? Valuable intel will be suitably compensated.
Oh, come on. Is that how it is between us? I mean, I wouldn't even have this job if it hadn't been for your help back then.
So, you've known each other a long time?
That's right. I came to Nod-Krai with nothing at all. Would have starved on the streets if I hadn't met Nefer. She lent me money to study a craft, and even introduced me to Aino and the Voynich Guild, which is how I slowly carved out a living for myself.
That's a huge favor. Huh. So Nefer can be a nice person sometimes, huh?
Yeah, investing in people is never a bad idea.
Well, I'd also say she needed a willing and able machinist at her disposal.
Exactly. Right there. You gotta get your people lined up. You're like, oh, yeah. You're really good at this thing. I'm going to ensure that you have the training that you need to succeed.
Come now. Aino's talents are better spent on issues bigger than basic machine repair and component manufacture.
Yeah.
I did think myself a dab hand at such work at first, but compared to her, I might as well be a trainee who couldn't weld a wire to save his life. Got the scoldings to show for it, too. It took me a long while.
I like those light
but I
bulbs.
finally got to the point where I could make my own machines, and even maintain some of Aino's relatively complex ones, like Kuvaki detectors or mechanical arms.
Huh.
He's the one responsible for maintaining Yehoda's robotic arm.
Huh.
Oh, speaking of that, didn't Sosi have a mechanical arm too?
That's right, one of Aino's masterful designs.
I mean, yeah,
I
they're
could
doing
never
dangerous
design one of
work.
those in my life, but if you gave me its blueprint, I could hammer one out. Nowadays, I've got regular customers, which makes for a decent keep. Even got a kid, if you can believe it. I wouldn't have, had you told me my future when I first arrived here. On the flip side, being a family man means I can't just flee this place whenever I feel like it, so I'm afraid I'm counting on you to help solve this wild hunt crisis.
All the more reason to be proactive and do your part. Wringing our hands in despair does us no good in times of crisis.
True.
Oh, wait. Just another question that's been bothering me. Have you heard anything about people seeing illusions within Wild Hunt anomalies?
I like her earrings.
People they know, perhaps?
I want to make her earrings.
I have heard of humanoid shapes being sighted, but familiar faces? No. Most would think they'd lost their wits from fright if they started hallucinating. After all, no ordinary person could survive an assault from those monsters. Does this have anything to do with our current Wild Hunt crisis?
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
So yes.
All right, I get it. I'll keep my ear to the ground for you. And naturally, my lips will stay tightly sealed.
Then we'll take our leave. Enjoy your drinks. He's a social man. You can often find him here chatting with friends, and he's had contact with all manner of clients. Since he's never heard of the Wild Hunt exhibiting the power to imitate familiar faces, might it be safe to assume that our Phantom wants to keep that a secret?
I mean, yeah, that's one hell of an ace up your sleeve.
Huh. That does sound worth noting. How about we go talk to a few more people?
Spies can make or break a war.
A good idea. And one our upcoming activity will facilitate. Let me show you how it's done. Come, back to the bar.
Back to the bar. Turn to the counter, take part in the activity. Oh, good lord, what activity are we doing?
Thank you for waiting, everyone. The roulette showdown is ready to begin.
The what? The roulette who?
Finally!
Come on, let's go try our hand.
Uh-oh.
Joining us, new guy?
Sure.
We'll pass.
No, you won't. The one who'll be mixing the roulette special has to take part. Those are the rules.
But
There's Nefer's hand signal again. Let's go with it. Sign me up.
That's more like it.
Yep. This is how you get in with the Russians.
Since we have a new friend with us today, let me go over the rules in brief. The wheel before you is divided into an inner and outer circle. Participants must take turns to spin the pointer of the inner circle. Whatever beverage it stops at, our lucky contestant will drink. The drinks are divided into juice, tea, and alcohol, with that last further divided into 3 levels by intensity. Spin your way to a non-alcoholic beverage, and you'll score no points. Otherwise, you get 1 to 3 based on alcohol content. During a round of drinking, one participant may choose another with less points than them and pose a question, which the other party must then answer.
This sounds like it might favor those who score higher, but push your luck and you might not recall any answers you were given the next day. Defeats the purpose, wouldn't you say?
Huh.
And that's why the person mixing the drinks has to take part. You know, just in case they decide to pour heavy, then sit back and watch the show.
Not that our newcomer looks like the drinking type. Either way, looks like we're in for a show.
Anything you drink will be replenished. And additionally, I have decided to sponsor a grand prize for this grand occasion. A single serving of Dark Horse.
What's Dark Horse?
What? Do my ears deceive me? A chance to drink Dark Horse and Nod-Krai?
Gotta need a little bit more information on that, Nefer.
Dark Horse. Guess we'll have to take part now, huh?
Indeed. The Dark Horse could be yours to enjoy, so long as your luck holds. And so long as you can remember its taste the day after. And if our lucky winner can drain the whole serving in one go, they will gain the right to ask everyone a question, regardless of their score.
So what I'm hearing is we're gonna get that, and then we're gonna get all the answers.
High risk, high reward.
Why am I
That's
do
gotta
that?
be
There we
some
go.
strong alcohol.
Now, if there are no other questions, let us begin. Allow me to get the ball rolling. Intensity 3. Looks like I'll have to put my back into it today.
Let's go!
So that's like a straight vodka, basically.
Wow, this is kind of intense.
Oh, my turn. All right, man.
Like
Fess up.
3 shots
You've been
in
making a
glass.
killing lately. Where's it all been coming from?
Hey, bro. I heard you met up with some big shot from the Voynich Guild. Mind introducing me sometime?
This is why it pays to be good at holding your
Normal
liquor.
drink, huh? Must be my lucky day.
We've reached the final round of the Roulette Showdown. Let's see who gets the last laugh.
I gotta say, you monsters really know your alcohol. These recipes are super good. Teach me, would ya?
I was wanting to ask about your wife. Your wife.
I've rolled non-alcoholic drinks without fail the last few rounds. This 0-point game is no accident. Similarly, Nefer's been maintaining an ever so slight lead and has been using it to ask ever so slightly probing questions. That can't just be luck. Right? I can tell that Dobora was lucky enough to survive stumbling into a wild hunt, but Nefer's turn is...
You're up.
Ah, she left him to me. Oh, we got the Dark Horse.
Whoa! New face here just drew the Dark Horse.
Bottoms up! Bottoms up!
Oh boy.
Hey, will you be alright? You wanna just give this one to Paimon?
No. So I'm thinking that this is like a glass full of Jaeger or something, because Jaeger is hard to drink.
Whoa! He actually downed it in one gulp.
Nice job! No wonder you monstaters have such a reputation.
What did you see while you were inside the Wild Hunt anomaly?
Me? Well, what do you think? Monsters, of course.
Only monsters?
Absolutely. If there was something else, I didn't stop to see it. Just took off as fast as I could. Oh, and guess who showed up just as I'd gotten out of there? Those good-for-nothing rat Niki, that's who. If my luck had been just a little worse, they'd have found nothing but my corpse. Or whatever was left of it anyway.
Yeah.
Either way, there's nothing in there you'd want to see.
Even those who have had a personal encounter with the Wild Hunt know nothing about the strange phantom we saw. It seems Nefer's judgment was on point.
I see some downcast faces. Why, have we all hit our limit?
Says who? I'm still raring to go.
Because you didn't drink that much.
In that case, let me raise another glass. To a blast of a showdown and a wonderful evening.
Hello, sir. Lady Nefer has ordered a fresh round of drinks. Could you deliver it to her?
Where am I going? Over there. Oh yeah, got the light person that was over there.
Are they playing cards? Paimon spies some elemental dice.
Same as usual then? One die, 100,000 Mora.
I'm not here to do business with you.
Oh, that is a deep-ass voice. What the hell? That's like Batman voice. Like a forced Batman voice, but Batman.
Come now, I've already ordered us drinks. Or are you looking to add another line to your ledger of arrears?
Arrears? I bet it.
Oh, so this is a business deal.
So, let's go over this again. One die, 100,000 Mora.
Hmm.
Hmm? Then we have a deal. Come, you two. Take a seat as well.
What are we doing? Oh, it better not be a card game.
Doing here?
The forced Batman voice is really like throwing me off here.
I can give you 3 things. The features of the Wild Hunt, the exact locations where it has appeared, and the intel we've received from the Lightkeepers. The Wild Hunt is in fact a phenomenon linked to abyssal power. Fog and monsters follow in its wake, posing a lethal danger to ordinary people. On the flip side, these monsters cannot leave the fog, so the disaster cannot spread quickly.
We already know all that.
Fair enough. Then I won't beat around the bush. Here's a map of current Wild Hunt anomalies that I snagged from the Lightkeepers, including the locations they'll soon be bombarding.
Ah. Oh, okay. And there. Yeah, we've seen that one. There. Dealt with that one before. And there. Huh.
That's a lot.
We've never seen anything like this either. That's why everyone's so worked up.
That's not enough. 4 dice.
Cool it, all right? I'm not done. Now, the Lightkeepers don't want you to know this, but weirdly enough, more Wild Hunt sites have disappeared than their involvement would indicate.
Isn't that normal? They're not the only ones fighting the Wild Hunt after all. Adventurers do that too, and maybe some just go...
I'd agree. And really, we've always had a small, stable discrepancy between reported anti-Wild Hunt ops and anomalies cleared. That variance has become a gulf lately.
What could that even mean?
I've got 2 theories. One, that some new force is clearing the Wild Hunt out in secret. Or 2, that some rat Niki are not reporting the work they do on purpose.
So Flint. I can't get over the Batman voice. Like I shut my eyes and I just see Batman.
The odds of the former happening is low. Not many organizations can even engage the Wild Hunt. Never mind keep those operations a secret.
But not like the Justice League Batman or the animated series Batman. the Lego Batman. Like, I'm hearing Lego Batman right now.
If you're interested, I'd recommend following the latter train of thought.
Paimon doesn't really get it. What would anyone gain from doing that?
Let's just note it down first.
Now
yeah.
that's what I call interesting intel. No wonder you've been doing well for yourself lately.
Right?
Even if you've mostly just been reselling.
Like, he sounds like the Lego Batman. In order to be doing well for yourself lately, even if you've mostly just been reselling my intel.
Please, stop. This is all I've got for you.
Oh, stop that. Why, people might start thinking me a bully. Let me give you an opportunity instead. Out of respect for your independent intelligence gathering. An answer to a simple question. For 50,000 off your debt. Have you heard of people seeing familiar faces within a wild hunt anomaly? Or experiencing something akin to, say, an illusion?
No, nothing like that. Nothing at all but ghostly shadow.
Nothing at all, hmm? Not even for 50,000 Mora? Either you don't take your debt seriously, or you're confident you can pay it off.
Hey! No means no, alright? This is about my dignity as an intel broker. Mora doesn't factor in here at all.
Oh god, that would honestly be hilarious. A Batman Genshin collab. D-Luke dressing up as Batman. Wait, then who would be the Joker? I'm trying to think of like which Shiznayan would be the Joker. Cause I wanna say Dotare or Dotare. But it could also be Child. But if it's Child, would that make Zhongli Harley Quinn? That just put a weird image in my head.
Okay. Well, that puts me at ease.
You really are the same as ever.
And you've learned quite well. Go on then. I'll swing by again. Sometime
now I
soon,
kind of want to
perhaps.
sketch that.
Ugh.
So, you're his creditor?
Indeed I am. He's resold my intel quite a few times now, pocketing the difference afterwards. Rather dishonest dealing, if I may say so. As luck would have it, he would only purchase information from me when he was just about done negotiating with his buyer. So I arranged a little something just for him. A painful lesson, you might call it.
Ooh,
Oh.
that sounds brutal.
What'd she do?
Oh,
Give him the
I
wrong
was
intel?
downright beneficent in charging for that betrayal. It was more about the message, really.
Good thing we're on the same
In
team.
any case, I believe that's all we'll get here. Let's go through what we've learned outside.
Yeah. Oh. Whee!
Most of our intel seems quite dispersed, so let's try piecing it all together.
Well, first, no one else has seen that weird phantom, apart from our encounter on Star Sand Shoal.
Yeah.
Indeed. And we have that from multiple accounts, so each statement corroborates the others.
What in Teyvat could that phantom be planning?
The wild hunt anomaly that occurred at Star Sand Shoal seems quite unique.
Agreed. Instances of the wild hunt afflicting Nod-Krai in general have increased in frequency, but the phenomenon itself hasn't changed much. What you encountered must have been something special, with our mastermind concealing themselves within, in order to target the moon marrow.
And we now have the moon mirror inside of us, so we are now the target.
In which case, 2 questions arise. Who is this mastermind? And why would they want the moon marrow?
Additionally, that intel broker mentioned that some Lightkeepers might be withholding information. Given the inconsistencies in Flint's words and deeds, he might be a likely suspect. Yep. Let's not share that with Nefer for now.
I'll continue
Why
investigating
not?
along these 2 lines. We can reconvene again if any progress is made.
I'm back! Luckily, the store owner kept the medicine bottle I left on the table safe for me. Here you go.
Medicine.
Huh. Thanks a bunch, Yehoda. Take a break. You've earned it. Oh no, I've got work to do later. And anyway, isn't the cannon about to go off? I was watching it the whole way back, praying it wouldn't fire. Not until I got back, you know? Again, lucky me. Huh. So you're interested in that big gun?
It's a big gun. What's not there? Of course we're interested.
Of course. I mean, just think about it. Something that size is bound to be comprised of thousands, even tens of thousands of parts, fused in such a way that it can operate smoothly and fire off a supergiant, super strong beam.
I hope we get a real cutscene.
Isn't that just so cool? I mean, miraculous. Like a miracle created through countless careful calculations.
It has been a while since the last time it fired. Go on, feel free to go watch. Work can wait for a while.
Thanks, boss. Anyway, y'all wanna come? It'll be worth the while and worth your wait. Might as well. Fruits of our labor and everything, you know?
Yeah, we're pretty much going that way anyway.
Woohoo! Let's go! Kaboom! Wow! What a crowd! People seem pretty excited, too. Just goes to show how big a deal this cannon is, huh?
Oh, I like her hat.
Oh, for sure. 1 shot, 1 kill, problem solved. Simple and practical.
I got Sino
Just the
instead
way
of
we
Wonder
like
on the
it.
15th. I'm kind of disappointed and I got no weapons for him. Sino's good though. Like, Wanderer's great for like exploration. Like, I get that. But Sino's good. He has funny jokes. Well, I think they're funny.
And even if that wasn't how it worked, just listen to how it roars. If that isn't power, I don't know what is.
Like the entire Windbloom Festival that was like Sumeru mixed with Mondstadt. I was constantly laughing because I love puns. Puns are amazing.
If only I had that kind of strength. Hey, don't think like that. Your skills and smarts have been a big help to us too.
Yeah.
Really? They think that? Oh, I'll do my best the next time we work together. For sure.
Yeah, I feel that. Ugh, cannon.
Hey, look! It's starting!
Cutscene? Cutscene! It's a real cutscene too. That's awfully low. Yeah, that's fair. Like, I've also had the same problem where I have like every other weapon except for pole arms.
Nice one.
Finally, all fixed up. Nothing to fear now.
Awesome! Whew. That sure was powerful. And pretty dazzling, too. Guess that's why everyone's been counting on this thing. Surely the Wild Hunt doesn't stand a chance.
Perhaps we should use it more often. Certainly save the Lightkeepers a whole lot of running around.
I feel so alive right now. Overtime. Ha! It's gonna be a piece of cake. You know, Paimon's been wondering, if you're so interested in machines, why don't you go work for Aino?
That's what we call drawing a line between your work and your hobbies.
That is true. You need to have that line.
I've got some mechanical talents, sure. But this job I have now, no one can do it but me. Not even I know or her silly robots. Anyway, gotta go. See you later.
Says the person who got salt and medicine mixed up. Huh. Looks like the crowd's breaking up as well. Let's head over.
Okay. Yeah, but like, as far as weapons go, type. Like, I got a fuck ton of swords. Got a metric fuck ton of these. I need to get rid of some of them, actually. Got a decent amount of these. Got a fair amount of these, but I also don't use bow users much. And I only have, like, all of my good spears are used right now. All of them. Every single one. And I have 2 characters that I don't even have spears on right now. But the problem is I love using spear users. Because they're all DPS. And they're all really good. Like, we've got Zhongli. Let me go to characters. Characters.
Benny's
Or do I
Adventure
wanna...
Team,
hang on.
assemble!
Character archive. So we can look at all of them. Polearm. Firm filter. Yeah. I don't know how she works. Oh, I didn't know that she was a polearm user. She's cute. Huh. So there's a second Tiny Terror that uses polearms. I honestly thought that she was going to be a catalyst, but be like one of those punching catalysts. Then we have Kachina. Love her. Although I use her, like, bounce attack more than anything. I keep forgetting that she's a polearm user. Ursulino, it's cool. Chevreuse, I have not used her yet. Mika. He has a high learning curve. He has a very high learning curve for me. Yao Yao, I want to use her more. I have yet to use her more. Love Sino. Sino's awesome. He's so much fun to use. I had a team built around him a while back. Cadence, I want to use her more. I need to use more Hydra characters. China's cool. Yunjin, I used her when I was doing a Geo team. Toma is awesome. Shield, Pyro application, DPS, Rosaria, Field applicator, as well as Cryo, but I also use her as a physical DPS. Don't have those guys. And Zhongli I use for shields and mining. And a part of my Geo team.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who ship?
Yeah. Ooh, achievement. What do we got? Gimme. Ah, did not know that. I usually just use Bennett. What was I gonna do? Right, characters. You. We're still working on ascending Yao Yao. I need to hunt slimes. Take care of that. I can do that off camera. And I was also in the process of leveling up you to at least level 65, preferably higher. So we're just gonna auto add. Level up. And I'm just gonna like power him up to like level 70 because like I actually use him for stuff. And have him on field, so I'd like him to be up with my 70s.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
And
but where are those who share the memory?
Still working on getting him up to level 65 so he's up here with the other Inazumians. And then it'll be leveling up and ascending the... What are they? These guys. Inazumians. Then after Inazuma is Sumeru. Then after Sumeru is Fontaine. And so forth and so forth. Alright, where are we going? Go to Hissing Island. Are there any teleporters that are closer? No, there is. Teleport. Teleport. Teleporte.
Huh. Let's see now. What's changed since we were gone?
Not much. Not as much as I imagined.
Yeah. If anything, looks like things are settling down. That's Llama for you. Hey there, Llama. We're back.
Why is she floating? How have things been these past few days?
The cleanup work has been much more complicated than I expected. Solving problems that have built up over time is a tall order, to say the least. I believe it will take a few weeks more. Fortunately, those who remained appear to have shaken off the initial confusion and are becoming more proactive by the day.
Good.
It's as if they've finally been forced to come face to face with what their faith actually is.
Good.
And it's all thanks to you.
Yee.
No, I should have done this a lot sooner. I've been focused on taking care of myself these past few days, so I'm in a good place. And since you're looking after the Moon Marrow for us, I should be able to help you investigate the truth of the past.
Thanks for remembering.
Speaking of which, have you heard anything new about that Phantom?
Yeah.
I've tried asking around, but to no avail. What about you?
Yeah, we got nothing.
We haven't made much progress either. But
I think I've got the gist of it. Sounds like you've got your work cut out for you too. Don't forget to take good care of yourselves.
It's like it's reminding me that the thing is there.
In any case, please.
Oh, we're gonna get a lore drop. Hopefully. Dot dot dot. Oh boy.
what do you see?
Shooting star. This is Nod-Krai. This all looks familiar. There's a ship. Is that a shooting star in the sky? No, wait, that's our spaceship.
Is it over already?
This appears to have occurred a long, long time ago. The memories I sensed are highly turbulent and disordered. So that is all my power allows me to discern.
At least we now know where our spaceship landed in Nod-Krai, near Star Shoal, or so it seems. That matches what Lumaine told me, but I want to know more. Lunatar!
Huh? What's the matter?
The flowers changed color.
These flowers are a reflection of the Damsel's powers. That means she's... I remember her mentioning that she wanted to use the Moon Marrow to restore some of her power.
Yeah, we should go see her and see if we can help her in some way.
I'll leave that in your hands then.
Oh wait, here you go. This is the medicine you asked the Curatorium of Secrets to help prepare earlier.
Eat.
Thanks for coming all this way with it. You've been a huge help. Also, if I may, I have a feeling that Kuthar might be able to help you get a more detailed glimpse at the memories about your spaceship.
Oh, that's true. She's the Kutar after, but we best check if she's doing okay first. See you later then.
Yeah. But first, we're gonna climb. Up. And trying to find the most respectful way to climb the giant woman. There you go. Alright, where are we going? Over here. Teleporte! Colombina!
Oh, she doesn't... Sorry for disturbing you, but are you okay?
Has your condition worsened?
Dizzy. It's like I'm returning to the moon.
How much water have you drank?
Wait, it's not that bad, is it? Hmm? I sense the moon's power within you.
We got the moon marrow back from the Fatui.
Oh, the talking always gets me off
Can
guard.
it help you in any way?
And what do you require this time? Come on, don't even think about that. Right now, you gotta focus on getting better.
Right. Has this just become habitual for her after living in a relationship and mutual benefit for so long? God, please. Please work on Navia. She has great DPS output and she works well with Zhongli. She works well in hyper carry teams with Zhongli, Bennett, and Zhongling. I will eventually get to her. Why is my phone ringing? Go away. I will eventually get to her, but I'm doing things in order. But she will be built. I will build her eventually. I'll move her up in rank because you specifically asked for it. Also, I really like the character. I love Navia. She's adorable.
I might need your assistance in the future.
Oh. Very well. Give me your hand.
Cutscene?
Back to Earth. My thanks. Your feet never left the ground. But anyway, feeling any better? Significantly.
What did you do? Or maybe what did I do?
The moon within your body. It is as silent as a reflection in the water. Fascinating. I merely drew forth a ray of its light from the water. Enough to keep me tethered to the ground for now.
I think I sense some other changes as well.
That is the moon goddess's favor. All things I come into contact with will bear this mark.
Do we get moon powers now?
It is harmless, and will fade over time.
Okay, but do we get powers?
Speaking of which, do you want to be the Moon Marrow's custodian? Now that you've got your power back? It's supposed to be something that belongs to a god in any case, right? It is the remains of Arya, goddess of the eternal moon.
Oh, she has a name.
So it does have to do with... Wait, what? Did you not know this already? Llama just said it was different from the other fragments, and that she could sense divine power. And she is correct. When I drew that ray of moonlight from the marrow, I also drew some memories from within. That is how I know that it belongs to the goddess of the eternal moon. But Llama also saw the past by using the moon marrow. Why didn't she see that?
Lama mentioned that she could only catch brief, blurry snippets. Perhaps this is something only a moon goddess could sense.
There were once 3 moons in the sky, each belonging to a goddess who ruled over it. But after the War of Funerary Flame, all 3 lay slain, and 2 of the 3 moons were shattered during the conflict. After Arya's death, her power coalesced into this moon marrow. The iridescent moon's remains have never been found. And while the Frost Moon's goddess died herself, her moon was never broken. As the prophecy stated, this moon would birth a new deity sooner or later. The entity the Frost Moon Scions call the Kutar. I can sense that my power belongs to the Frost Moon, but it lies beyond the false sky, too distant from me. Forget controlling it. Sensing it alone requires immense effort.
Oh, wait, let Paimon count this up. We have the Eternal Moon's Marrow with us. No one can find the iridescent moons. Does that mean you have the Frost Moon's Marrow inside you then?
No. It can only form after the moon goddess is dead. Consider it a form of energy core.
Wait, so then does that mean that the Frost Moon goddess isn't dead?
You may as well ask if there are rocks on the moon.
Oh, so you're saying that you represent
Oh, that makes more
power,
sense.
right?
It's really good main DPS, and she also works in Mono Geo teams, which is what your team is. Well, I mean, Bennett's not Geo. I do have, so one of the reasons why I built a Mono Geo team was to take on the wolf boss, the abyssal wolf boss guy in Inazuma.
Yes. Now, a god with a gnosis is named an Archon. Since you bear the moon marrow, does that make you a moon goddess?
I am Sailor Moon. I doubt that's the same thing. Let me be Sailor Moon.
You do not wish to become one?
Yes, yes we do. We want to be Sailor Moon.
That's not really the problem here. Also, why are you so eager to pass that title on to someone else?
Dude, anybody that's dealt in a managerial position knows that they don't like dealing with people.
Anyway, never mind this
Leadership sucks.
stuff for now. We're asking if we should return this moon marrow to you.
I do not desire it.
Yeah, I mean, holding the corpse of your dead sister's kind of weird. How could you forget Benny Boy?
Nor does it desire to come to me.
And what does that mean?
When I came into contact with its power, I sensed a kind of rejection. I can only guess that this is because I, too, am a moon goddess. 2 moons will not rise at the same time, let alone consume one another.
Guess it's stuck with me for now then.
We're Sailor Moon.
You sure that's gonna be okay? Lauma did say that you've hidden its power well, but the damselette sensed it just fine. And it's the wild hunt we're dealing with here, not some run-of-the-mill enemy. If it detects the marrow...
The wild hunt? You speak of that phenomenon as if you were describing a person.
Well, it sure looks like there's a person behind it all. Someone with a super clear goal, too. They've been after the moon marrow non-stop.
That seems to ring a bell.
Huh? Is it really?
My colleagues used to mention someone, back when I was still with the Fatui. He hailed from Conria, gaining abyssal power during the Cataclysm, and he had a consuming fixation on the moons.
Conria? Well, we don't know if the phantom we saw has anything to do with that, but the details kind of match. What was his name?
I only know what others called him. The Rehir of Solnari.
One of the 5 sinners?
Huh. There was that title too. Yes.
Wait a second. Dane mentioned him, didn't he? Does that mean that our enemy is Rerir, one of the 5?
Rerir. That's such a goofy sounding name.
If that was the case, surely he'd be stronger than this, though.
I have heard that he disappeared not long after the cataclysm, but when I asked my colleagues where he went, they replied, "Do you really not know?"
Why would they say that?
The tale of his final fate has it that he fell into the moon's reflection, from which there can be no return.
Wait, hold up, pause. There's just too much information.
I felt the same. They seemed to think that I should be the one who would know everything about the moons.
I mean...
But as I said, my prologue lies beyond the false skies. I do not even remember my name.
That's fair.
Oh.
Oh, my eyes did something weird there.
Either way, following his departure, the wild hunt situation worsened drastically, and it has since become a byword for abyssal disaster. The present phenomenon may have inherited the same title, but it far surpasses its past incarnation in both scale and lethality.
Oh, to think that we're up against one of the infamous 5 sinners. That's way too much for us to handle. That incident on Star Sand Shoal must have been luck then. Or maybe he wasn't giving it his all, and even then, he still defeated Marionette.
Oh? What did you just say? Would you mind repeating that?
Uh-oh.
That's your ex-colleague? So, we were on Star Sand Shoal together, and she was beaten by the Wild Hunt, too. Did you just laugh?
No.
She totally did. Are you two on bad terms or something?
No. I simply imagined the put-out expression she must have worn in that moment, and found it interesting.
She seemed quite shaken.
Oh, she'll adjust soon enough. She's very good at that.
Okay, anyway, we've gotten off topic. Now that we know how dangerous the guy targeting the moon marrow is, you sure you want to carry it around with you, Traveler?
If Fatui intelligence is to be believed, Rerir would prevail even if all of Nod-Krai were to stand against him.
Oh, Jesus.
Perhaps something restricts him, if only for the moment.
The fact that Flynn has his heart.
Before I decide, there's a favor I'd like to ask you, Columbina.
What do you need?
Do you think you'd be able to show me what happened when my sister and I arrived in Nod-Krai? I mean, when our spaceship first landed.
Sure.
That was quick.
As I said, this to me is but a single ray of moonlight. Nothing to it. Give me your hand, and ready yourself.
Uh-oh. Getting high again. This is what we saw before, only clearer. Seems we landed safely at least. Ship's busted. A lot of time appears to have passed. We're still inside the spaceship. To think we were in there for so long. When did Lumine get out, I wonder? Lumine never left. Wait, is that Lumine? So, I saw a theory that that's not Lumine. Because the ley lines can grant wishes if the wish is strong enough, but it takes memories to do so. And the Traveler's memories are kind of screwed up. So, what if something happened to his sister? He doesn't remember what happened to his sister, but he wished that he saw his sister. And then we ran into his sister, or a false version of his sister. But it's tied to the ley lines and therefore the abyss, because the ley lines can be corrupted by the abyss. And now the abyss is using the falseness of the sister and the sister's abilities, the false sister's abilities, in order to do all this. But how can it be? No one left the ship from the moment we landed. The door hasn't even been opened yet.
Where
exactly
is this?
Aether, come on, we have to leave this place.
Yeah, this was when we were leaving. So it stands to reason.
What?
Because they were trying to leave, but when they were trying to leave, they were trying to leave with other spaceships. The spaceships busted. And then they were stopped. But if that Lumaine isn't the real Lumaine, then it would make sense that those, like, goddesses from the trailer, the one that stopped us, that they would have stopped us, because that's... Lumaine's not meant to get beyond that.
Hey, are you okay?
Our spaceship. A long time passed after we landed. No one left the ship during that time, but Lumine found me from outside of it somehow.
Huh? How would that even be possible?
I don't know.
The secrets within memories are like cookie crumbs. Take a bite, and they go everywhere.
There's something seriously strange going on here. I have to get to the bottom of this. But, as Nefer said, there'll be nothing to investigate if Nod-Krai is destroyed first. Alright.
Alright.
Oh.
I'll keep the moon marrow with me.
I'm not used to him talking.
Well, if you say so. Paimon can't stop you, but still. Ooh.
Will you need my help?
Yes! Yes! Join us!
I could help you conceal the marrow.
You could? Oh, that'd be great.
Detecting it within you is already no easy task. But I can teach you to further conceal its presence using Kuvaki like this.
Do we have moon powers now?
Ooh, looks like a shield.
This feels so soft and gentle, just like the moonlight.
Can you sense it? You learn quickly.
Huh. Looks pretty sturdy. Could probably be used in self-defense in a pinch, huh?
Thanks for teaching me that.
Always here, Columbina? It's kind of dangerous out there, sure, but have you, like, taken a walk outside or something?
Yeah, at this point, she and A would be good long distance friends.
Dislike strangers.
And where do we rate on that scale?
Slightly better.
Once this whole business with the Wildhood is over, let's go out for a walk.
Yeah, the Frost Moon Scions have changed since you last saw them. Who knows? You might actually like them.
I will consider it.
She seems kind of tired.
Probably hasn't spoken this much in a while.
Either way, thanks for agreeing to help us.
And she
It
sleeps.
wasn't much. The flowers here. They like guests like you.
Silver Moon Hall, Selenic Chronicle. Oh, you can visit Silver Moon Hall from time to time to meet the damselette. For a certain time after completing the quest, your party will gain the new Moon's Embrace effect. When in Nod-Krai, your party's moon sign level will always be Ascendant Gleam. Additionally, after completing a certain number of quests, you can claim a variety of other rewards. What does that mean? What is this? Record keeper. Review records. Oh! So the more that we interact with her, the more we unlock. Oh, and then we get the wings that way. So this is kind of like the reputation thing here. Completing the Selenic Chronicles quest chain. And we get, from here I gaze, it's a landscape, oh that's beautiful. Cloud wrapped moon, landscape bright lighting, and blanket of stars outdoor furnishing paving. Oh, I cannot wait for the new household thing to come out. Oh, it's gonna be so pretty. I'm gonna have to redo everything. Oh god, I'm gonna have to redo everything. Fuck! I mean, as long as we get a lot of phosphorescent plants. What if the new one's in a cave? Oh, I would love it if it's in a cave. Or nighttime. Cave or nighttime. And it's just like decorate everything. Aww. Alright, what's... Okay, return to see Llama to share your new intel. Hang on. You. Take. Gut. Go away. You. Nope. Wait for you show me exclamation point when there's nothing to exclamate. You. You. Claim. Oh! That was you. Claim. Go away. There we go. Book. What did I miss? This is confusing because the sibling is in the ley lines of Irminsul, and we aren't. So with that, the sibling is part of... See? That's what I mean. Like, somebody mentioned that there's, like, a thing with the, ley lines where you can wish, and if your wish is strong enough, it'll be granted, but it takes memories away from you. So what if something happened to our sister? But what happened to our sister got removed from our memories. So as far as we know, this thing is our sister as far as we're aware. Which would mean that if it was created by the ley lines, it would be recorded in Irminsul while we aren't. Likewise, because it's made by the ley lines, it could easily become corrupted by the Abyss. On the other hand, we aren't corrupted by the Abyss. Alright, I need to do that, and then that, and then there, and then... Okay. Map. Teleporte! I forget which video it is. I think I sent it to you on TikTok. I don't know. I sent you a lot of things on TikTok. The joys of being my friend. You wake up to like 40 videos from TikTok. Where am I going? This way.
The Raker of Solnari. I've never heard that name before. Let's keep this news confidential for the time being. It would only cause even more panic amongst the people of Nod-Krai.
Yeah.
But if this Rarier is as you describe, he will be a truly formidable opponent if we try to take him on by our strength alone.
Yeah. Things might be okay if everyone was willing to work together, but right now...
If we don't stick together, we'll be picked off one by one.
Exactly. Yep. Whatever the case, let's start by telling those we can get to join up about the crisis. As it happens, we have our own reasons to protect Nod-Krai. But even if we didn't, we'd never leave people in the lurch. That ain't our style.
Thank you. The Frost Moon Scions will stand with you to prevent this crisis as best we can. In addition, I believe that the relationships between the various factions in this land are not cast in stone. The winds of change are blowing, and we Scions have nowhere to run. Our faith, our sect, all of it is here. Whether our foe is the Fatui or this Raker, we must stand our ground
and remain true to ourselves, even to the last.
Mm-hmm. Take y'all.
Let's see. Speaking of allies, the Krumkake craft shop is the closest by, right? Enough is sure to help us.
Rally the troops. Contact Ino and Anefa. Wee. Teleporte. Wee. Wee. That's a lot of power cells.
Friendly approach detected. We meet again.
Hello.
Listen! We've got updates on the wild hunt situation.
Yeah. And then we told them.
Threat level exceeds expectations.
Phew, doesn't matter if he's the Rahira Solnari or Solari or whatever. One volley from my cannon, and he'll be blown to smithereens. You were there when we fired it, right? If that isn't the kind of firepower that helps you sleep at night, I don't know what is.
Agreed.
True, but the cannon only works against shambling monsters, right? What if Rearier's super fast?
Well, we'll just get an effort to go grab him and tie him down.
You're not taking this seriously at all, are you?
Anyways, firepower is not a concern. See those canisters over there? That's all concentrated Kuvaki, which we'll be shipping to Nasha Town. More than enough ammo in there to blast that Fatui research facility to bits in a single
You sure have been looking forward to this battle, huh?
Of course! This is gonna be the shot that shocks the world. All of Nod-Krai, heck, all of Snezhnaya will know my name once we're through.
In that case, our firepower needs are in your hands. We'll continue to monitor the Wild Hunt's movements.
Sure. Travel.
I know. There remains intel left unshared.
Oh, right. Yeah. Since you're investigating the Wild Hunt, something pretty weird's happened in Nasha Town. Should probably watch out for that once you're back. Remember that Sosi guy? The Ratnik in charge of firing the cannon? He's been found dead in their organization's offices.
I called it! It was mimicking him, and it's going to screw up the cannon, and we're all going to die.
Wait, what? Didn't we just see him, like, half a day ago?
Yeah, it's still new news. So, not many people are in the know. We were only informed because we'd worked together closely. And even then, only just now.
I knew it sounded a little weird.
I'll send Anafa over to Nasha Town with some flowers later.
He seemed like a good guy. Didn't put on any airs despite being a superior officer.
The data concurs. This gentleman appears to have been one of the most accomplished amongst the Lightkeeper's sergeant majors. His character has also received commendation. Most would have lacked the motivation to fatally attack him.
Oh, that makes it even worse.
Could it have been the Wild Hunt? Is Rara actually afraid of the cannon?
Hey! What do you mean, Either way, I'm not clued in on the details. Only Ratniki have been allowed on site to investigate the scene. You'll have to find some way in if you want to check it out for yourselves.
Got it. Let's go then. You coming along, Anefa?
My tasks are incomplete. The last few batches of ammunition must be randomly inspected.
All right.
I called it. He brought over a faulty piece that would only last for one shot, and now he's going to control the fact that this is really loud. He's going to control the fact that it's a faulty piece so that he won't get hit. If I was him, that's what I would do if I had those abilities. 100%. Totally sneak in and give my enemies faulty equipment. Just enough, like, just faulty enough to where they'd train with it and be like, oh yeah, that works. And then go to fight me, and then it will break.
This must be it. Oh,
That or
Like
I'd
there's
put
any
like a little
chance of
like
us getting in with that rat guarding the
anti-fail
door, though.
safe, I guess you could say. Like a little thing where it's like, oh yeah, if you else like pull this out, everything breaks. Put that in there. Give that to them. They won't know.
Should we go speak to the guard first?
Might as well try squeezing blood from a stone.
Never!
I came over to take a look as soon as I received the news just now. Aino told you about this then?
Yeah, we were passing by the Nod-Krai craft shop.
Before we start, shall we
That
see if
sounds
we
like
made
something
the same
else.
guess?
Looks like the wild hunt is on the move.
Indeed. Quicker than we thought as well. Keep your eyes peeled for any clues once we get in. No need to...
But how are we supposed to get in at all?
Just follow me.
Alright. We follow.
I'm sorry, but we're not open to guests right now.
Sorry about that. They're here to investigate.
All of them?
The paperwork checks out.
All right then.
Okay. That works for me. On the way upstairs to the crime scene, you briefly relayed the information or... Okay.
Paimon might have said this before, Nefer, but you sure do...
Shishich, my old friend. Fill us in, if you would.
Greetings. If you would allow me. The murder happened not long ago. The Sergeant Major was killed by a single piercing strike from a polearm. We have performed a preliminary sweep of the crime scene to facilitate investigation.
A polearm, you say?
No obvious signs of a violent struggle. No damaged doors or windows. The culprit must have used some other means to enter the room unopposed before performing the deed.
Again, we're dealing with an enemy who can shapeshift.
Entering unopposed. So, do you think there's a chance that the culprit would usually have right of entry?
Could have been rare in disguise, like how he turned into the
At
main.
the moment, the most valuable lead we have is based on an eyewitness report from a nearby... Specifically, that Flint's was seen entering and leaving this place in the time period when the crime most likely occurred.
Flint's?
We have tried to contact him, but he has not replied.
Very odd indeed.
So...
To be honest, I'm not particularly inclined to believe that this was an inside job. Flint's can come across a bit eccentric, but he does well in missions on the whole. He also had no disagreements with the Sergeant Major that we know of. So he lacks the motive to commit such a terrible crime. But neither the eyewitness report nor the nature of the fatal wound itself are in his favor. So we are looking for him at present.
Looks like there's not much else to dig up here. Let's go outside and discuss what we've seen.
Agreed.
So, the evidence points to Flint's, and he just so happens to have disappeared without a trace. A sticky situation indeed. We know that this Flint's could have been Rerir in disguise, but we lack the evidence to prove this to anyone else. Furthermore, Flint's has left us with many questions, all of which will require a reasonable explanation.
Yeah! He said he would report back to headquarters, but it seems he hasn't gone at all. What could he be doing?
First time I met Flint, I did notice that there was something odd about his lantern. Some power concealed within it. Now that I think about it, that power was something similar to abyssal energies that I've encountered before. In the worst case scenario, Flint's might be an entirely fabricated identity.
Let's approach the issue this way. First, we must determine our culprit. Was it Flint's or Rerir in disguise?
It's gotta be the later.
Yeah! What reason would Flint's have to murder Sosie anyway?
None, as far as I know. And even if he had a motive, it would have been easier to do so out in the wild, rather than in Nasha Town.
Yeah.
Yeah! They would have often gone out on missions together. Plenty of chances there.
Even if we're rarer, though, his motives would just be as unclear.
Yes, but there's one thing worth noting here. Remember the intel we got back at the tavern? No one has ever seen a phantom that can take the form of other humans within the Wild Hunt. This means that he has been hesitant to abuse this ability, or allow it to become common knowledge. Likely so that he could act in secret under other guises.
But no matter what, borrowing identities comes with risks, right? What if you bump into the person you're imitating along the way?
Exactly, that's why you had to kill him first.
Precisely. In other words, his goal must have been worth the risk. Similar to how he came in disguise to obtain the moon map. He likely knew then that the real Flints would not appear and get in his way during this time.
And why was he able to determine
We'd
that?
have to ask Flints ourselves, I'm afraid. But we shouldn't jump to any
It's
conclusions
because the lantern
here.
is connecting
We
to
can't
Rarier.
discount the possibility that he might actually be the murderer himself. Not yet. And there are other, less likely scenarios. For instance, Rarier may have already killed Flints long ago, and been living as him for some time now.
Regardless, we have to find
Yes,
him.
that is our ticket to a break.
Then we've got to find him before the Lightkeepers do, or we might never...
Steady now. Our friend should be back soon.
We've tracked him down to a beach north of Nasha Town. The Wild Hunt is present too, so I'll have you know that this is top secret information I'm leaking here.
Don't worry. You'll receive a top-class reward. The beach is all yours. I'll stay and slow the Lightkeepers down. Things might go south if you bump into one another.
Oh, right. Before we go, should we reveal Rarier's secret? Since he's trying to keep it all hush-hush, why don't we just pull the curtains on his little trick? That'll teach him to sneak around pretending to be a... Hey! What?
Oh, I was just imagining how satisfying that would feel. But I'm afraid this revelation would only stir up more chaos.
They're already stirred up, saying, hey, one of you may be a murderer, and it's disguised as one of your friends, but just like, it'd be like throwing a grenade into a flock of pigeons.
Setting aside the matter of evidence, some may trust Flint's on our account, whereas others would suspect him on account of his behavior. Tossing him into a swirling tumult of public opinion like that might just give Rarier more opportunities to capitalize on.
Right?
And think about it. Once people learn that he can masquerade as those they trust, would they continue to welcome friends into their homes with such open hearts? Unease grips the hearts of those in Nasha Town already. We should avoid throwing more fuel onto the fire.
Yeah, you're right. You've really thought of everything, huh? Nothing for it, then. I've just gotta find Flint's.
Indeed. But just in case, let me stress once more. We should neither be excessively afraid of Rarier, nor trust in Flint's too lightly. This light source is of special Lightkeeper design. It provides illumination within Wild Hunt anomalies, and can briefly dispel the abyssal fog within.
Oh, right. We'll have to deal with that mess, too. Yeah, this'll be important. Thanks a...
You're welcome. I've charged it to your account, by the way.
Hey, you!
Alright. Now, we need to go there. So we go here. Shiny.
Whoa! The fog's really rolling. Is that a Lightkeeper's lantern? Is there someone up ahead? Come on, let's go see!
Uh-oh.
Monsters!
Everyone on me!
Gather!
Come here.
Let's roll! Who wants some of this? Bam! Let's roll.
Go. Oh, right.
This monster was lurking near the lamp. That must have been a planned ambush. Or not. There's something inside. Huh? Why isn't it giving off light anymore? Is it broken?
Huh. No. Huh. That looks ominous and deadly. Robot.
Is someone there? Please, help me!
Isn't that Flintz's voice? Did you hear that? But is that really him?
How shall we save you? Save yourselves.
This is order. Attaboy! Oh, coming through!
Where are we going? Over there. Okay. Whoa. Oh, yes.
We'll be in trouble if these spooky shadows touch us! Quick! Use the lantern!
Haunt this area of the Wild Hunt. If you come in contact with too many of them, you'll be lost in the blackness forever. So be careful. Continuously shine the light from Nefer's lamp on the ghostly shadows to dispel them before they get too close. Oh, lovely. Where are we heading, anyways? Okay. Where are we supposed to go? Down there? No. Oh, Jesus! Over there. I do not know if we're going in the right direction. Shit. Where am I supposed to go? Over here? Okay, not there. So we'll try over here now. Well, this isn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. I know that there's something over there. Oh, that's where I need to go. Okay. I hate that I can't run. Like, that makes everything so much worse.
Hand it over. That was mine from the first. You're a fool. You again.
Actual cutscene.
What the? It's stronger than before. Lantern now!
Hehe.
It escaped again. This situation speaks for itself, I presume.
Well, damn.
So, you were tangling with Rarer out here all by yourself.
So, that vile phantom hiding inside the Wild Hunt has a name of his own.
Let's find a spot to rest first.
Yeah, you don't look so good.
Sorry you had to see me like this. All the same, you have my sincere thanks for your aid. To think you had the power to so easily cleanse the filth staining the lantern, which tormented me so. Might I ask what magic that was? Or whose pupil you are? I believe I might have saved some face had I mastered just a fraction of such abilities.
I don't understand it either. Just my constitution, I think. I'd just be built like that.
And an enviable constitution it is. A pity that such abilities cannot be acquired.
Why did abyssal power just burst out of your lantern anyway?
That is a long story. Many moons ago, when on Wild Hunt clearance duty, I shattered one of its cores only for a special crystalline object to fall out. I sensed a power surging within it that was at once familiar yet strangely illusory. I freely confess to being an avid collector of ancient gems, coins, and other curios. And curiosity it was that had me store this crystal inside my lantern.
There we go. Yeah, there we go. Just leaning back in my chair too far, I almost fell over. There we go.
Afterwards, I wound up collecting a few more such crystals quite by accident, and discovered that they could merge into a single piece without my prompting. Though my understanding ends there. It was only recently that they began slowly emitting abyssal energy, which could neither be dispelled nor weakened.
Is that what Rarer claimed belonged to him? That must be what he's after then!
I concur. And here's the kicker. Before he was exceedingly weak. In fact, I've already beaten him several times, though I could not destroy him completely. But I noticed while engaging him that the crystal fragment would restrict my powers. As such, it occurred to me that I should hide it rather than tangle with him any longer. Alas, he has proved most fixated upon this fragment. and for some reason, his strength has grown by leaps and bounds since I last encountered him.
If this object is contaminated by the abyss, why carry it on your person?
And where, might I ask, would it be safe? Or do you think it wiser I threw it away?
That's fair. Oh wow, my eyes just went weird
Were
there.
our places switched, would you discard it? Knowing that its perilous might was beyond your ability to counteract, yet capable of causing greater harm should it lie beyond your grasp.
Yeah, probably not.
Throwing it away would mean giving the bad guy what he wants. But exposing yourself to its corrosion and growing weaker by the day, that sounds super dangerous too.
Only those who shoulder risks are qualified to welcome in the turning of the tide. Those who flee when troubles come are nothing more than deserters. Though I shan't deny that I have your fortuitous arrival and most outstanding assistance to thank for my continued ability to speak such platitudes. Either way, it seems this fragment is now utterly still. That must have made it useless to Rerir. I doubt he would have retreated so readily otherwise. I imagine this wasn't the only reason you came looking for me, though?
Well, no, but...
Grief to tell Flint's about Rerir's murder and Solis and subsequent attempts to find him. Can you think of a reason why Rerir would try to frame you?
To use the Lightkeepers to find me, I suspect. I did not inform anyone of my true whereabouts, so he should have had more difficulty tracking me down.
Yeah.
They alone have the ability to quickly pinpoint my position. Our Sergeant Major has a Kuvaki-powered device that can be used to detect others who bear a lantern. They usually don't pay my whereabouts much mind unless they absolutely must find...
You mean this thing?
Yes. Where did you pick this up?
We found it inside a lantern when we first charged into the Wild Hunt anomaly.
It must belong to a Ratnik dispatched to investigate the area, who, it seems, dropped everything and fled the moment they saw the Wild Hunt massing to strike. Well, at least they're not dead.
Guess it's not surprising how they found you so fast, then. But if Rerir could have shapeshifted into Sosi, why didn't he just use that Kuvaki device to find you himself?
Were he to use it, that device would likely fail to act as it should, owing to abyssal interference.
Guess
Where's
that
my
explains
face
it.
on that? There we go.
So not only is this Rerir ruthless, but a purveyor of dirty tricks, too. You might not be familiar with Sergeant Major Sosi, but he put his heart and soul into every mission. Our deployments are subject to orders from headquarters, and his orders were to be stationed long-term in Nasha Town. As such, he was very seldom able to go back and visit his family. He worked so hard, seeking to produce excellent results that might convince them to transfer. But every year they would say, wait a little longer. Wait a little longer. He often wondered if it was because he was lacking somehow. In truth, everyone had nothing but the highest praise for him. But good work does not always lead to good outcomes.
Yeah.
The higher-ups would think, he's doing great where he is. Let him stay there forever. A most convenient choice for them, at least. Whereas his subordinates would think, wouldn't it be a shame if we were to lose such a talented, easygoing boss? So he waited. And he waited. Until the world closed its eyes in the depths of the night, and a lantern was slowly lit for him alone, that no one could see.
Yeah, it's a tragic story.
One that has played out many times throughout history. Another reason to take this Rerir's head.
Agreed.
At least we now know that he's looking for these fragments inside Wild Hunt anomaly.
And yet, what did the Sergeant Major have to do with any of this? Why did he have to die?
Could Rerir be angry that the cannon Sosi set up to fire destroyed the fragments he
Could you take me to the scene of the crime?
Probably, but you are a suspect in
We
this
shall
case.
just have to exercise some discretion then. Come on. Let us be on our way.
Ah, I don't like stealth missions. Why stealth? Oh, I don't want to get into a fight with that thing. Damn. I want to do stealth. Teleporte.
I understand the situation more or less. Much has happened, I see. Either way, I suppose we were lucky not to receive a warm welcome on the way over here. It seems my fellow Lightkeepers do not wish to make this case public just yet.
Yeah. Guess Nasha Town's already been enough of a mess lately.
Yeah.
Let's stop here. Any further and the Ratniki might detect. Since you two can enter, I'll have to request that you kindly pick me up once you're inside.
Oh? And...
You'll know when the time comes.
Still acting all mysterious. But he seemed pretty confident, so guess we've got to trust him. Hello?
Ah, you're the special assistants for this investigation.
Yep, that's us.
Yep, special investigator. Sorry, I know this is a bit late, but there's a couple things we'd like to take a look at.
Well, you're just in time. We're basically done investigating the crime scene. All that's left is to finish writing up some records. If there's anything else you'd like to look into, this is your last chance.
Find anything
Sadly,
new?
no. The motive behind the killing remains a mystery. And while we somehow managed to get news of Flint's, an unexpected accident caused us. But considering that Nefer from the Curatorium of Secrets came forward to help investigate, I have no doubt that a breakthrough's not far off.
Expert use of delaying tactics on her part. Excellent work.
We'll do our part too. All right, we're going.
So,
phew, we're in. Thanks to Nefer's reputation, once again. But we still know nothing about how Flint's is gonna enter, or how we'll pick him up. Never mind how we'll leave later on. Something the matter?
There's a strange light by the window.
Huh. That looks like Flint's lantern. But where is he exactly?
Oh, we can just use our animo, I guess.
Well, we've got the lantern. What now? Oh, Paimon almost screamed out loud. You never said you could do magic like that.
That's what I call going incognito. Yeah.
This
Or
lantern may have a
incognito.
rather peculiar
Lantern.
shape, but so long as it doesn't glow, it won't stand out in the dark. I calculated that you would have already entered, so I chose a spot visible from the window before using light to send you a signal. As I thought, you're both sharp-eyed and on.
The perks of being veteran adventurers, huh?
Wait, you just said surely that can't be accomplished through elemental power alone.
Your composure is more impressive still. You're right. That required a little trick of my own. But let us leave such trivial topics for a more relaxed moment.
He's a fairy.
Our time is limited after all.
Or the fae. Is it the fae? Yes, the fae.
Just as I thought.
It's very faint, but there's some residual power near the wounds that feels identical to the abyss energy that surged from Flint's lantern.
Identical powers must flow from the same source. It was the wild hunt, then, that took my form and killed the Sergeant Major. But why do...
To sow chaos by depriving the Lightkeepers of one of their commanders?
If the wild hunt's true form is powerful enough to stand against the world as you claim, I fear not even the full force of Lightkeepers could stand against him. Let alone the handful of us stationed in Nasha Town.
They wanted to isolate Flens to make him an easier target.
he would have no reason whatsoever to pick quarrels with individual ants. Let's look again more closely. We must leave no stone unturned.
They said the crime scene investigation is already complete. There should no longer be a need to keep this place exactly as is.
That makes things simpler. In that case, allow me to disturb the fallen. May the ghost flame guide your spirit.
However, despite various there were no clues to emerge.
When we fought, he seemed like quite a reckless foe. Certainly not the meticulous mastermind type. Yet here we are, grappling with this enigma he has left us.
Oh, if we can't get any leads, we might have to go back and find Nefer. Oh, the longer we're stuck here, the likelier he is to achieve his goal. Oh, this is so...
Is that all? Have we really tried every angle, found every clue? Paimon, look at the flashing light on his arm.
You mean this?
I'm not well versed in machinery, but that means his mechanical arm is malfunctioning, right? It might...
No, that's not right. Paimon remembers this signal. We saw it before while repairing the kit. It doesn't mean that the components are damaged. It just means that they're due for regular maintenance. So the device has stopped operating. But the real problem is that...
When we were fixing the cannon, his arm was working just fine.
Yeah, he even helped us find the maintenance port. It could still be a coincidence, but considering it hasn't been long at all since we were repairing that...
The Sosi you met could have been Rerir in disguise. In other words, he played the Sergeant Major before disguising himself as me.
That's right! If only there were some way to prove it.
If something needed maintenance, you could register it with the Nostra Town's repairman.
You mean Hintsa?
We had a short chat with him once at the tavern, but it's so late.
I know where he lives. The situation is critical, so let us now
That's
take
an
up the
ominous
role
thing
of
to say.
uninvited guests ourselves. Ah, yes. And one more remember to pick me up by the window.
Okay, but what if we just leave him there? Leave the room without any trouble and start heading towards Hinsta's residence. But did we pick him up or leave him? Did we leave him outside the window? I don't know. Well, either way, we're supposed to go this way. Whee! I bet this guy's dead too.
Oh, it's you two. And Flint's. Given the hour, I guess it must be an emergency.
It is indeed. Our sincerest apologies for interrupting your... We are investigating a certain matter in connection with Sergeant Major Sosi. We'd like to know if he has sent you a request for maintenance to be performed on...
Sosi. Oh. So the rumors... You know what? Forget it. I'm sure it's complicated. No further questions from me. Just a moment. I need to check my...
Thank you for your understanding.
Got it. 8 days ago, he came to request a round of regular maintenance. But as it happened, I had run out of the required components. His mechanical arm is especially sophisticated, having been designed by Aino personally. The parts, too, could only be made by her. As such, they usually take several days to arrive. In fact, this time, he even asked me if we could push his request, and I understood. Completely. Not being able to use your hand, that's rough for anyone. But even more so if your job involves fighting out in the wild. So I did my best to convince Aino to rush the job, and eventually, the parts arrived. 3 days ago, if I remember correctly. I sent word to the Lightkeepers immediately, but he never showed up. I assumed he was just out on some mission or other. What's with those faces? Everything?
You've provided us with some very crucial information, Hintsa. You have our thanks. We can't make everything public yet. But once our investigation is complete, I will return to thank you and provide an explanation on behalf of all the Lightkeepers.
No worries. Just glad I could help.
Straight to the point.
Good night.
Good night. Hope the investigation goes well.
But is that really Hinsta?
It seems that it is as we guessed. The Sergeant Major Sosi you encountered while repairing the cannon was actually Rerir in
Called
disguise.
it! 100% called it.
8 days ago, he had yet to act. But at some point after that, he attacked and imprisoned the Sergeant Major. With the immense gap in strength between them, the job was finished in a single blow. And thus Rerir had no opportunity to discover the malfunctioning mechanical arm. Perhaps his mastery of shapeshifting extends only to outward form, and not therefore to complex internal mechanisms. Hence his oversight of the uniquely mechanical traits of the Sergeant Major's arm, and in turn, this flaw in his
You're saying he thought no one would realize his mechanical arm is actually made of some kind of black muck on the inside, so long as it worked? Still seems like there's a lot of guesswork involved here, but it mostly makes sense.
That means the only thing he did as Sosi was fire the
This
cannon.
also has me stumped for the moment. The cannon has always been used to destroy the Wild Hunt, and it works as intended. But how would that help Rerir exactly? Assuming he plans to collect the fragments within Wild Hunt anomalies, firing the cannon works against him, since it would blast those fragments to smithereens.
Yeah, but he went and got a component of the cannon and brought it back to us. It's a faulty part.
So we solved one mystery.
Go investigate the part.
This is getting Paimon kind of down. And
We've been on edge for too long, it seems.
Yes, I'd say it is high time we took a break. Seems like there's a lot left to investigate. We'll have to fight Rerir eventually. And we'll do a poor job if we're not well rested.
I'm telling you, he gave us a faulty component where he fucked up the cannon somehow.
Yeah, we should totally get some sleep.
Nobody would overlook it. It's like the whole thing. Like the foreshadowing with our previous mission. Nobody suspects a maintenance worker. Want to rest today? Notchtown residence is quite far away.
A reasonable suggestion. I have no doubt that my quarters have been turned inside out by... My colleagues have never failed to live up to my expectations of their discourtesy.
Well, guess we'll just have to pick you up as usual.
That would be good, yes. Feel free to put the room costs on my...
Yay. Slumber party!
Phew, back inside. We can finally take a breather. Okay, Paimon. And...
I suppose we could all take a moment to unwind.
Those.
As I recall, our first meeting took place not far from here. Ah, the nostalgia. Had you already sensed the unique power within my lantern at that time?
Yes, which is why I asked you to give it to me.
I see. Words truly do fail to capture your superlative insight. Fortunate then that abyssal energy was only leaking from the fragment in minuscule amounts when we first met. Or I might have been in for a real interrogation.
Oh, you have no idea, brother.
Yeah, hard to say how that would have played out. We've had a whole bunch of unpleasant run-ins with the Abyss.
Rare seems fixated on you. And you on him.
You mean to ask why I'm going this far to oppose him? Well, as a light keeper, I'd say I'm simply doing my job.
Come on, don't play games with me.
You're covered in more mysteries than Paimon could shake a skewer at. You can't just get out of explaining yourself by making lame excuses.
Yeah.
All right. I suppose I do owe you some honesty, whether out of gratitude or the need to build trust. Your deductions have been quite correct. Should one wish to conceal oneself within a lantern, elemental power alone is not enough. You know humans well, and naturally you understand their limits. But some things that humans would consider difficult are quite normal in the eyes of non-humans.
So...
Non-humans.
You're one of the latter?
Have you heard of how Snezhnaya was once the realm of the Fae? This race is no longer of any importance, but they still exist, as evidenced by the fact that I am standing before you.
We've heard some scattered legends, but that's all Paimon thought there was too.
I once turned my heart toward humanity, and thus did I experience loss. I once labored and did much, and put an end to my tale with my own hands. When you realize you are floating in the middle of a vast ocean, you cannot help but feel that swimming in any direction would be equally meaningless. Would it not be better, then, to simply sink? But before I could sink to truly lightless depths, chance had it that I should be awakened by a band of Ratniki. They were facing a horde of abyssal monsters, and could not last against such a disparity in strength. Yet none fled. Those who dwell in darkness for long enough become exceedingly sensitive to all light. And the first light I saw upon awakening was that which shone from their eyes.
Is that why you chose to help them?
Perhaps I was moved by their valor. Perhaps I simply saw my past self in them, and was moved to action for the first time in a long, long while. But I was freshly awoken, and my powers were limited. I could not prevent casualties altogether. The survivors and I buried the fallen heroes. That was the origin of the Final Night Cemetery.
That's why you chose to become a lightkeeper?
Well, not exactly. I was just more familiar with them. So joining up seemed the most convenient way to experience human life.
Doesn't sound too believable.
Well, I believe it. Besides, I'm well past the age when one might believe in things that must be done. Nonetheless, there are still some things I will not allow to happen. The chaos that Rerir has been stirring up is one of them. Tomorrow I shall go and check our records to see if I can find any connection between the Wild Hunt, Rerir, and the Cannon.
Will you need us to get you where you need to be?
Oh, I'll be fine. I keep a backup copy at my residence in case of emergency.
Can you even go back there right now? Won't there be—
Thanks for the reminder. I believe they'll have checked my place, but they won't have stayed. All things are ranked according to their priority, and we lack the manpower for such an open-ended stake. And even if someone is waiting, I have ways around that. I am the master of my own house, after all.
I want to see his house.
All right then, we'll trust you. We sure ended up chatting for a while, huh? I'm super tired now. But, you know, feels like we can breathe easier now that we know you better.
Well, they also have, like, the whole weird sleep thing. Like, she's not fully her, but she is her. And the fact that she just, like, summons random things and sleeps on it like she's breathing, well, as easily as she's breathing. Like, that's not normal.
I didn't take you for the cautious sort. Anyway, I hope you'll help me keep this a secret. I'd prefer others not to know about my past unless strictly necessary.
Like, if anybody was a fae,
nor do I want to attract more
I would
trouble
think it would
on
be
account
her.
of being a fae.
Paimon's lips are sealed too.
All right. Thanks again for your help. Good night, you two.
Finally, we can rest. Let's go get some sleep. There's tons to do tomorrow.
Hi, Flint.
It's getting late. The situation is urgent, but rest is vital. Good night, both of you.
Is nobody just gonna question why we got a second room? And why we're leaving the second room? Nobody? Nobody's gonna question that? Okay.
So much noise. What's going on this time?
Hey! Where's Flint's? Is he here? or isn't he?
We would be most obliged if you would pipe down a little, dear guest. Our other...
Resting? We're all about to be done for, and you're talking about... Flint's is a wild hunt shapeshifter, here to deceive us all! If we don't get rid of him now, there'll be no...
You'd better give him up. If anything happens, your business here is done for. You want that, huh?
Or are you in cahoots with him? You with the wild...
What happened? Did something leak it? But we were so careful last night. How did anyone see us?
Something's fishy about this. I doubt it's because of anything we did.
What do you mean?
They clearly know something. Why else would anybody be talking about the wild shapeshifter?
This is so confusing! What do we do? These people are no match for Flint's, but they're super heated. It's not like all the unusual stuff about him will make it any easier to explain either.
Let's go buy some time.
Okay!
Hey! Let us sit!
My apologies.
Hold on! Calm down!
What into that is the meaning of this racket? Are you intent on depriving both the Voynich Guild and the Curatorium of Secrets of even a moment's rest? Boss, do we really have to entertain people who don't respect the rules? Call a few of your boys and have them
And what hole did you crawl out of?
A watering hole, of course. The one you've just disturbed. A place to get a moment's respite from all the recent unhappiness, and to escape from all this talk of the wild hunt, or strange ghosts and phantoms. Who'd have guessed people like you would come bursting in, shrieking louder than any...
This is a matter of utmost importance. We've got solid evidence. All we need now is to confront Flint's face to face. Exactly. And you sure don't look like an impartial party either, Nefer.
Oh, don't I now? How about this then, boss? Let them do their search. If they find their man, they can have their little chat. But if they don't, then they owe everyone here an apology, as well as compensation for all the racket they've caused.
Wait, it's...
All right. I suppose that's the only way. If we don't let them in now, they'll be back sooner or later.
Oh, all right then.
Well, I'd say that sounds like an impartial proposal. What say you? Or are you...
Come on, everyone!
No sign of Flint's.
But how can that be? Hasn't he always stayed...
Done searching, are we? Guess it's time to uphold your end of the bar.
After teaching the group a harsh lesson, never finally lets them go.
So, Paimon, you've been waiting to ask me something.
Yeah, how did they even find us?
My inside man with the Lightkeepers informed me that you paid the crime scene a late-night visit. I surmise that you must have rendezvoused with Flint's and obtained some new info. Then, early this morning, a group of people gathered at the town gates, news spreading amongst them that the wild hunt could disguise itself by taking on familiar faces. Everyone started throwing out the names of possible suspects. No one seemingly... And amidst it all, Flint's name started gaining more and more traction. I'm sure his solitary lifestyle may have played a part, but I wouldn't discount Rerir throwing fuel on the fire in secret.
So,
yeah.
Did Flint's make his escape after hearing about them?
And that's where I, Yehoda, the quick-witted, fleet-footed backbone of the Curatorium, got my chance to shine. While everyone was super focused on the argument in the main hall,
I got her to climb up to a window to help Flint's out, only for her to return with nothing but a lamp.
Aw, come on, pause.
We initially intended to bring Flint's back to the Curatorium and wait those people out, but I never expected this to be all that was left. I imagine, though, that he wouldn't have left something that was so seemingly important to him behind.
Might he intend to come back and get it later? Maybe.
Well, he's out of harm's way now, so that's super important.
Oh?
What Paimon means to say is, we've got lots of...
All right, then. Yehoda, contact the others. We're going to need all hands. Let's have this discussion over at my...
Yay! Yum. Teleporte, teleporte. Ah! Almost got the edge.
Adventure time!
Yeet.
I see. So Flint's has a fragment taken from within a wild hunt anomaly.
Is he gonna be okay now that he's on his own again? Earlier, he said that the fragment had gone still, so it's probably of no use. In that case, Rerir shouldn't have any reason to keep pursuing him, right? So was all that ruckus back at the flagship just an act of spite? Or what?
If I were him, I would have simply turned my attention to collecting other fragments.
A reasonable course of action. Remember what we heard back at the tavern? The actual number of wild hunt anomalies destroyed has been greater than Lightkeeper records would indicate. Some of these must have been Rerir's doing. He must have been seeking more
This much is pretty easy to understand, but why would he pretend to be Soci and put so much effort into getting the cannon up and running again? Maybe because that'd be more efficient than having to clear anomalies himself.
Flint's mentioned that if the cannon were fired at the Wild Hunt, the fragments would be blasted into oblivion too.
I'm confident that the ammo we're packing has the oomph to do that. But I am a mechanic after all. For me, test data and their conclusions speak loudest. Oh, why don't we find a few of those fragments ourselves and use Kuvaki to carry out a little
Our lab could certainly accommodate such a test.
In other words, we've got to destroy a couple of anomalies and collect fragments.
Lightkeeper operations have just about ceased following the Sergeant Major's. Meanwhile, the Wild Hunt continues to grow in scale by the day. I fear only we can keep the situation under control now.
Yeah, he's setting the board up.
Then we best act fast. Paimon's got a bad...
A feeling we all share, I'm afraid.
The fragments, the cannons, Kuvaki, Rear, and the Abyss, there must be some thread linking all these factors together. Besides, is getting revenge on Flint's really just Rear's sole aim? We're missing some decisive connection here, but we're running out of
There are
time.
3 Wild Hunt sites that must be dealt with urgently. But I believe we have the capacity to handle it.
If that's the case, I'd like to investigate something on the Lightkeepers end one more
Works
time.
for me. Nefa and I will take our workshop assistants to deal with one of the...
The Curatorium will handle another.
And we Frostmoon Scions shall deal with the remaining.
Paimon didn't think she'd ever get to see everyone here carrying out a plan together.
Never mind you. This is a first for me, too. Let's head out, then. We'll meet back up at my lab with the fragments.
If you run into Rear, do not engage him. He's grown much stronger since our last encounter.
Understood. Time is of the essence now. Our foe could make his next move at any moment, so we must stay in contact with one another.
Gotcha! Stay safe, everyone.
Yoki dokie.
Huh.
The lantern's gone.
Anyone seen the lantern? Has Flint dropped by already? Well, considering what you said earlier, you know where we're going next, right?
Nope. No idea. Oh. That's a ways away. Teleporte. Ooh, shells. Shell. Shell. Well, I see pebbles, but they look like shells.
Adventure time!
Puffins! Huh, I haven't actually been out this way. What in the hay? Is that his house? Ghost. 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 Huh.
Oh, no one's guarding this place, just like he said. But, oh, where do we find the information he meant?
This way. Let's move. We're running out of time.
Yucky, yucky. Oh, it's downstairs.
Here you are! Okay, let's split up and make this happen. Or not! How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Yeah, this might
Difficult,
be...
yes. But it is also our most efficient option to expose the true intentions of this Rereer. We need to dive into Nod-Krai's history.
Hope we don't land on our heads then.
Oh.
Ghost!
What's the matter?
That file suddenly moved by itself. This is a graveyard, right, Flint's? Do these things just kinda...
Many strange things happen here, but this is not one of them.
Uh-oh.
But that file really did move by itself. Hey, come out! Don't scare...
I don't sense anything.
Wild Hunt Phenomenology?
Oh.
Hey, another file's moving!
With a similar title, too.
Are we being given hints? I feel no hostility. On the contrary, it seems we're being aided somehow.
Really? Hey, seriously, another one? Huh? Phew! Finally finished. Oh, Paimon sure could...
The material I've read through has all been about past Wild Hunt incidents of enormous scale. What about you?
Pretty much the same
Paimon
here.
as well. Guess that makes 3 of us.
Whatever this is, it seems to want us to notice something. Let's bring our files together.
All right. Paimon will go...
What if there are maps?
All these incidents look pretty different.
Wait. I've noticed something. Before the occurrence of these huge Wild Hunt events, a smaller scale one would erupt in the exact same location. And look. All these smaller scale Wild Hunt...
They'd be detected, but would go inactive before any forces could be sent to deal with them. They could then be sealed directly using a tide seal stone. Huh? But why?
Was Rearer actively clearing these sites?
Some of these records are too old. I doubt he had regained the ability to act freely yet, or we would have met long ago.
Ah! And here's another similarity. Kuvaki in nearby soil completely drained. Could this be important?
Kuvaki and the Wild Hunt are mutually opposed forces. We Lightkeepers previously believed that these small Wild Hunt sites would temporarily go inactive due to being neutralized by the Kuvaki present in the soil. But now that we've synthesized all this data, there is a key issue this hypothesis cannot explain.
If the Wild Hunt's power had already been neutralized, why would another large-scale Wild Hunt occur soon
Indeed.
after?
Despite the name, I would not call a tide seal stone's sealing powers watertight exactly. But for it to fail and the situation to deteriorate in such...
Paimon feels like she's almost got it.
It's like a tsunami wave. The Wild Hunt was not suppressed by Kuvaki. Instead, it became stronger. And Rearer wants to use Aino's cannon, the ammo of which is also made using Kuvaki. Could it be he can use Kuvaki?
Yes, that might be it. It could be that when Kuvaki and abyssal energies meet, The stronger side will suppress the weaker one. And while Kuvaki can indeed destroy small-scale wild hunt anomalies, should Rerir be strong enough, the Kuvaki might be his for the taking instead.
Paimon kinda gets where we're going with this.
The Abyss always seeks to corrupt.
What are you referring to?
Oh, we had a real close encounter with the Abyss in Netland. It's a force that tries to taint everything. It's hard to explain in detail, but basically, your reasoning makes sense.
So Rerir also grew stronger on account of the cannon being fired?
Was there a gap between him pretending to be Sergeant Major Sosi and the cannon being fired?
There was. Aino needed to make some adjustments after we finished those repairs. Rerir, disguised as Sosi, left at that point, leaving him more than enough time to shapeshift into you, return to the Lightkeeper's office and set up the crime scene, before heading over to the cannon's target area and...
It all makes sense. And all that just for the fragment I had with me. It begs the question, what makes it so special that he needs it so badly?
That's still a mystery.
That's odd. We shouldn't have any guests. I'll go take a look. Ah.
Oh.
It's an ibis.
It's Lauma!
It's carrying a letter! Ooh, Lauma must have sent it. She can speak to little animals.
Is that a chair and a table and a sign? What is that? Why does that give, that one meme of the guy sitting in the chair with the thing on is just like, such and such, try to change my mind.
Let's see here.
Situation urgent. The cannon began operating shortly after we left Nasha Town and is preparing to It is locked on to Star Sand Shoal. Please return to Nasha Town and assist with all haste.
Like I said,
Lauma.
He screwed up the cannon.
Rerir's doing. But why is he using the cannon?
No time for speculation. He's already made his preparations. If you recall, his body was incomplete. If this bombardment continues to increase his strength, he might regain his complete form.
A complete sinner.
What should we do? There's no way we're getting back to Nasha Town in time.
We'll just have to
Let's
trust
go to
them.
the cannon's target site. That's where we should find Rerir. And that's where we'll stop it. One moment. Just let me get this news to Lauma. Nasha Town.
Go! Fly!
Do I get to move or do I get teleported?
You're here.
Oh.
As expected.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control. But it is also thanks to you that I found a way to return.
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
Such faith in your companion. But will the inhabitants of Nasha Town understand why they wish to stop the cannon? When all they see is the wild hunt surging up everywhere they look, the cannon must seem like their only lifeline. This is the truth I have revealed to them.
So that's why you riled them all up. You are baiting them into firing the cannon.
They did this all of their own volition. The zealous worship of power leads only to annihilation of equally zealous proportions. True power does not heed the commands of the weak.
You were waiting for us to leave Nasha Town then.
Of course. I imagine the one you call Aino would have managed to stop the cannon otherwise. Shame, then, that you proved one step too slow. In their folly, the townspeople will bar the path of all who seek to stop the cannon. And your kind-hearted, weak companions have not the stomach to deal with them. The cannon will not be stopped now.
Well, sir, you look most pleased with yourself. In that case, before you put us out of our misery, I would like to ask you a question, if I may. See this fragment. It once haunted your dreams. but now it seems useless to you. What is it exactly?
That is my corpse.
Sorry, what?
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished. Every last fragment calls to me. Sooner or later, they shall welcome my return.
What are you even saying?
Right?
Huh. So the terror of the Wild Hunt was in fact caused by scattered pieces of your corpse. I guess they don't call you one of the 5 sinners for nothing.
Serendipity guided the fragments to construct an incomplete version of myself, upon which I began collecting more within Wild Hunt sites across the land. Each time, the fragments I obtained were hardly worth mentioning, while that which you hold in your hand was my heart.
So that's why it responded so strongly to you.
Flint has his heart.
Only by retrieving this most critical piece could I gain mastery over the turbulent Kuvaki energies and be fully reborn.
Hence, you fired that first shot, hoping to regain enough power to seize the fragment from me.
Are you completely crazy? Weren't you afraid of dying?
Dying? Such power has no hope of killing me. It may destroy my form over and over, yet always I rebuild it. It may smash my flesh and crush my bones thousands of times and more, but that is of no consequence to me.
Yeah, the purple's starting to make more sense. The whole I'll always come back bullshit.
What truly infuriates me, however, is how you've destroyed my heart. All that suffering, everything I endured, and all for nothing.
Wanna go another round then? It's going to turn out the same, you know.
I've adapted to the strength and flow of this Kuvaki. The next cannon shot will multiply my strength immeasurably. It will not be a full restoration, no. But it will be more than enough to destroy any in this world who stand in my... Still, I suspect the Kuvaki will have rendered you down to nutrients for my consumption well before you have the time to kneel before me.
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light!
Uh-oh. Short while earlier.
Dang it! Who fired up the cannon without my say-so?
Its defensive barrier has also been activated, likely in anticipation.
The air is thick with fear and anxiety. It's spooking the birds and beasts. What exactly is going on?
You're here. Looks like this was all part of Rarir's plan. Not only did he plant seeds of suspicion in people's hearts, Yehoda's gone in to scout out the situation. She'll be—
I'm back! I'm back! Oh, it's bad out there. Rumors flying everywhere you turn. Something about the Wild Hunt preparing to spawn a wave of monsters, the likes of which we've never seen before.
Damn, things are on fire.
It's not even the worst of it. Lots of folks don't even believe the cannon can prevent this crisis, so they're getting ready to make a run for it. Others are trying to make a quick buck out of this home.
How could they still be thinking about Mora when such a
Unprecedented danger brings unprecedented opportunities in its wake. A chaotic situation can bury much wrongdoing. Even those who flee without reserve put themselves at the mercy of the divine. Is it any wonder, then, that some will aim to after all? A gamble that might rewrite one's entire life is hard.
Even so.
Well, seeing as you disapprove of their actions so strongly, Lady Moonchanter, I suggest that you be the one to handle them. Not like that's the only major—
Affirmative. We must quell the chaos in Nasha Town as soon as possible. Also, the unexpected activation of the cannon entails a high risk of incorrect operation.
Well,
People have been talking about how someone might come to stop the cannon.
What? I made that thing! They can't just take it from me! Oh, let me over there. What are they gonna...
They might. If Rerir has already formulated... For example, he might have spread a rumor that the Wild Hunt would take your form.
Possibility, high. If they view the cannon as Nasha Town's only hope, they are likely to conclude that anyone who tries to stop it must be... It will face strong resistance, but they're just ordinary people.
There's no time. Let's go into the town. I'll find some way to calm the townspeople. You... Oh, you're back. The Traveler won't make it back in time. So they're heading...
Wait, what? Isn't that the cannon's target?
Assessing risk level.
So if we can't prevent the cannon from being fired...
Then he's prepared for the...
And we must ensure that his trust in us is not misplaced. Let's go.
Vamonos! Oh, do we get to play as the girls? Oh, we do! One of them.
What are you waiting for?
Whoa.
Most of those we've met so far have been attempting to escape, so they haven't gotten in our way. But it won't be so easy from here on out. Looks like they formed groups to protect the cannon. If they believe that we're with the Wild Hunt, we'll have no choice but...
Is that Lady Lama? But are you...
It's you, Rixa. I believe you recognize this power, having lived on Hisi Island for so long.
I do, yes. But why are you here? Really, I believe you, but the others...
The townspeople have been misled into believing that they needed to activate the cannon.
But...
I know what you wish to say. Our island and Nasha Town have never had close ties. But you chose to leave the island. You had the resolve and the It is unfair, unjust, that you should be dragged into this mess just as that life was about to be. I seek to redress this injustice, not only for you, but for everyone here. Please, have faith in our long-standing friendship, and that this...
Thank you, my lady.
Then come. I need you to step forward alongside me.
All right, I understand.
Seems we chose the right person for the job. All right, everyone. Let us meet again later.
Huh? You're not coming?
We won't be able to calm this storm by our power alone. As such, I'll need to contact some... Let's call them friends in high places. Let's go, Yehoda.
Okay. See you
Oh, she
again,
contacting the Futui? Get Sandrone in on it? Are we still gonna be... Oh, we're still playing, sir.
Remember these words. The road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
It's you, Lady Moonchanter. It's her. Everyone, it's her.
You're
Let me through.
At times like these, we must rely on ourselves.
We won't let you have some of this.
Leave this to us, Lady Moonchanter. Go.
Where's the cannon? Over there.
Lady Moonchanter, there's a child here!
It's all right now. Go, quickly.
You wretched monsters! You're not getting anywhere near the cannon!
The monsters you fear do not exist here. The madness you have fallen to has been the source of untold disasters.
You think we had a choice?
Destiny is no excuse for greed and destruction. The choice has always been yours to make, and it remains so, even now.
Thank you for bringing us here. We can quickly overcome the barrier by going upward from over there.
The cannon is all yours now.
Got it. Thanks, Lauma. Inefa, give her a crumb cake.
Orders received and immediately deferred. Departure takes part.
Please, everyone, listen to me. I will not deny that we hold different beliefs. But in the face of the immense threat that hangs above us all, we must persist in trusting one another. Otherwise, rifts will surely form, prized open by those who harbor ulterior motives. If your fear is born of helplessness, if you flee because you know not how to fight, then follow me, you who are lost. I am no god, but so long as we hold our candles steady and unite beneath the same moonlight, no deception or rumors can be concealed from us. Let us resolve then to defend ourselves and to stand firm against the false illusions by which our foe seeks to beguile.
Let's go, Inefa. This way up. This is making me dizzy than I expected.
Adjusting route. Make ready.
T. I thought I pressed T. Didn't I press T? Oh.
Let's go, Inefa. This way up.
I was pressing the wrong key.
This is making me dizzier than I expected.
Well, at least we get to see this again.
Adjusting route. Make ready.
Out of the way, small fry.
Uh-oh.
What happened to the path?
Track missing. Fall imminent.
Come on, come on, come on! And get out of there! Whoa, nice!
Whee!
Preparing barrier breakthrough. Brace for impact.
I like how she's just carrying her over her shoulder like that.
Knuckle, what are you doing here? You want this? Let's attack!
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust up.
Oh, she's a Beyblade character.
Interference detected. Entering countermeasure mode.
Ah.
This isn't good enough. We gotta hurry.
Scanning. Kuvaki ammunition fully loaded. Preheating complete. The cannon is going through its final pre-fire.
All right. Let's.
Assessment. Not enough time. Emergency brake will cause internal explosion of stored Kuvaki. Damage assessment. Incalculable. Nash.
No! I mean a manual brake, the primitive kind.
A manual brake. Understood. Roger that.
Manual brake. Ooh, cutscene.
We are out of time.
All your efforts have been futile. It is too late now.
Perhaps you're right. Why aren't you running?
Sigisato passa sax, intimi potutos. Necritus necrus baptusi, canis omnes tu zonos pentusi. Osesticos palatin pirantur resuricum, topirtu aetion veratum.
Whoa. Come on, Inefa. Like how we get a superhero landing, we're just like, ugh, on the ground. Uh-oh. He's back! Now what?
Well, that's not good.
That's an understatement!
Sluggish. Torpid. This body is a disappointment. I can barely muster 10% of my original strength. You've ruined everything again.
Let me guess. You didn't get a human body back, did you?
What's with him?
This bad's presence feels completely different now. He's even stronger than before.
Verfnir. Vrindaughter. Flinders.
Watch out! Whatever rationality he still had when he was searching for his body is gone. All that's left is the calamity you see before you. A monster fueled by nothing but his own obsession.
Matters not. Having a heart. Being human. It's all irrelevant. Completely and utterly insignificant. You matter not. Does anything in this world
None of it matters to me!
Is it bad that I'm kind of hoping that he becomes a playable character? Like, I know he's probably not, but...
Fools. Time to die!
Oh, another cutscene.
You too have the potential to be driven mad by knowledge. But the truths you seek are so insipid. How laughable that you should die for their sake.
You're wrong. The unknown is but a fog to be dispersed. Knowledge is the true pillar of the world. You're not the only one who got stronger. Polonia!
I like his cape. I like the marching theme song too. Ah, chat refreshed.
No, wait! This isn't over!
Haha. The moon.
We're safe?
Okay, good, they got
It
Polonia.
seems this young lady aided in our escape. You have my sincere gratitude, dear madam. The flowers here bloom in such peaceful silence. I imagine you would not have invited anyone here were it not an emergency.
Huh, talk about a good judge of character.
Oh? I take it that means you've been here before then. In that case, I count myself fortunate to be your associate.
What did you do that for? I studied his abilities inside out, equipped Polonia with comprehensive countermeasures. We were going to settle the score!
But he still broke through, did he not?
What? You expect a battle to be completely one-sided? I just didn't expect him to have no sense of honor whatsoever. Polonia would have been fine in a head-on clash, but battles just get chaotic.
Oh, so you actually thought you could win. Have you been taking care of yourself lately? Your calculations seem to have deviated quite seriously. Perhaps you could try sleeping and rising earlier.
You know, I
could adopt my previous recommendation and...
I still like the thought that the marionette is the reincarnation of Guzong. Or Guzing? Guzong? The dust goddess. That'd be funny. Just like, imagine this personality, but Zhongli's memories have corroded so much where he's just like, oh yes, I remember her. She was so peaceful and wonderful. And it's like, and she's this all the time, getting into fights with the other gods or with the other adepti about their contraptions.
Hey, listen here, Columbina. I tolerated your nonsense previously because we were colleagues. There's a Fatui warrant out on your head, and don't you forget that. Don't make me fight you right here and now.
Oh, I was just a little concerned about you, that's all. Just like that time when you weren't making any progress with your research. So you went and cooped yourself up all alone.
That was none of your business! And don't you ever drag me out to one of your freaky hobbles again! Come on, Polonia, we're leaving!
Well, anyway, thank you.
We would have been in a tight spot without you. That was this was quite unexpected.
I was worried about you, too. Not only because the remains of the eternal moon goddess cannot fall into his hands, but also because you've done much for me yourselves. And then well, I brought your associate along for the ride, too. But that was as much as I could do.
That was more than enough.
You're not afraid to speak your mind, miss. I like that. Please, call me Flint's. It is my honor to make the acquaintance of one such as yourself.
Still, what do we do now? Riri's gotten stronger again. At this point, it doesn't seem like we can beat him.
We did block most of the Kuvaki, so I'd say we've put a lid on his plans for now, at least.
Right. Yeah, I can see that. It's just like... It's like the little sister and the middle sister. Like, Columbina is the middle sister. They don't have an older sister. But Columbina is the middle sister that's just like, yeah, I told you. You didn't listen. So I had to do it. And the little sister's just like, I had this! And Columbia's like, no, nah, fam, you didn't. You didn't.
But we still don't know what his aims are, and he may continue gathering power. So we must be very careful.
'Cause, like, I don't have any siblings by blood, but when I was homeschooled, I was kind of raised in this, like, homeschooling co-op where the parent who was best at the subject taught the subject to everybody else. So it was like a one-room schoolhouse sort of situation where you would have like a multitude of grades in one room together. So I was constantly surrounded by a wide variety of different aged kids, and that's how I grew up. So instead of having like any blood siblings, I had like 30 some odd kids, and I was in like the middle sector. So I kind of identified with Columbina where I'm just like, oh no, I kind of had to step in on that one. No, you really didn't have it. Okay, if you wanted to, if you feel that way. Like I get that. I understand that. I was in the middle section of my one-room schoolhouse. I get that.
After you left, I could no longer sense his presence. That means it's safe out there for now, right?
I used up all of his energy.
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
No.
I see.
Oh yeah! The cannon veered off course in the end, didn't it? Paimon wonders how Aino and the others are doing.
In that case, Miss Columbina, I shall not disturb your serenity any longer. Thank you once again for coming to the rescue.
Go now, all of you. Do not worry.
Thank you. So we need to destroy the sky. That's what I'm hearing. Baby girl needs help. We're gonna destroy the sky. Frog. Frog! Gimme. I don't even know what you use the frogs for. Other than my own entertainment. Whee! We're gonna go back there and everything's gonna be on fire. Everything for okay.
Fortunately, we were able to minimize the harm. Only a few townspeople were hurt, but the Reikir of Solnari has now gained a complete form, while we still know nothing about his goals.
Oh, it's the pretty lady again.
It seems we have done something akin to releasing a vicious cuckoosaur into the wild.
Oh. Cuckoo's definitely...
I'm sorry. Is no one here familiar with cuckoosaurs?
Cuckoosaur is definitely apt. Especially the cuckoo part.
Paimon knows what you mean, but that analogy seems more than slightly understated.
He said that this world means nothing to him, so it is possible that he doesn't have a reason to fight us at the moment.
He seemed kind of pissed at the other sinners.
If his objective had been revenge alone, we would likely have no recourse.
He's probably gonna try to hunt down the other sinners that abandoned him.
Is there, still time for me to tender my
I
resignation?
love her facial expressions. I hope that if you get her and you use the facial expressions in the camera, that she has, like, this expressive of a face. And I hope that if you get her, you get these expressions.
Just kidding. Don't worry, boss. I know there's no... So my cannon, my pride and joy was a hindrance rather than a help. You know what? I'm gonna dismiss... That's right. And it still works on normal wild hunt anomalies. Don't let this get you down,
Flints, we'll need you to attend to the aftermath with the Lightkeepers. Don't worry, I've explained everything to them. You're in the clear.
My thanks. For that and for everything else I hear you did to help us arrive at the truth.
Had you been willing to show yourself in public more often, you would not have been so easy to isolate, you know.
That's true.
Point taken. I will give that some thought. I suppose that's one way I'd benefit from replacing Sergeant Major Sosi.
Replacing?
You mean you're being promoted?
He's joking, Paimon.
Paimon the only one who didn't get that?
I didn't get it either.
Well, if you've got a moment, would you like to come with me?
Absolutely.
There's a certain gentleman I'd like to send off on his final journey.
Don't make me cry again.
This man was like a lighthouse. Here he lived as if it were a mere matter of course, and brought light and grace to those around him. But people, once used to illumination, are apt to ignore the lantern's presence. Slowly, gradually, he came to think as such himself. I have achieved too little. I must do better. There is more work to be done. Perhaps his end was tragic. But I remain proud of the way in which he illuminated the path for others. Every shadow born of the light shall remember it.
Oh, poor guy.
I once heard the tale of a lantern fae.
I've heard that one too.
And I'd like to say the same to him. There's no need to be so fixated on the outcome.
Is that so? Well, you're right. It may seem that our efforts were in vain, that Rerir achieved his goals, but we will pursue him to the last, even if the outcome is not what we wish for. it is not dissimilar to the role of a graveyard keeper. We do not seek to bring the dead back to life, only to grant them peace.
Glad to hear that's how you see it. I totally would have brought him back to life if I could.
Oh, what are you two talking about? Care to explain?
Not right now, Paimon. I'll tell you when we get back.
Okay.
Either way, the Lantern Fae is not playing the leading role in these final rites. Lightbearer, with your blood you have paved the road to glory and justice. Even as we hurry on, bruised and battered though we may be, stay a while and look back upon the world and all its love and hatred until it closes its eyes in the depths of night and a lantern lit for you alone flickers softly into life. Thank you for everything, Sergeant Major Sosi.
Lunator? Ooh, fruit.
Hey, it's the Lunator! Should we go after her? Or do you have someone else you'd like to meet?
Oh, this is optional. That doesn't answer my question. Chat with the Nefa and Loma. Nefer, okay. Wait, hold on. What was it? Nefa and Lama, Nefer and Joda, Aino and Flynn's, and Dory. Okay, yeah. We'll come back to you. We got people to visit. Is there a faster teleportator? Teleporte? 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 I go do optional. Dory was in the lower area, I want to say. I'm learning where things are. It'll take me a minute, because I don't do well with verticals. There it is. Hi, Dory. Oh, it's the chest of things.
What brings you here? And where have you been, huh? Didn't run away or anything? Oh, of course not. I was simply elsewhere discussing business deals. Indeed,
Sure you were.
It was all thanks to you that my little store was saved. I am grateful. So grateful.
Okay, you can cut it with the acting now.
What? Why, I wasn't acting in the slightest.
We both know that shit.
And didn't I tell you that my prices were reasonable? Oh, but you still turn to that curatorium of secrets or whatever it... If even regulars such as you abandon ship like this, what can a businesswoman do but take her wares elsewhere?
You're way too weary of the curatorium.
And how should I not be, Running small overseas enterprises is no mean feat. Never mind when such formidable competition exists. Forget it. Fortune and destiny are as one, so there is no use complaining. It's not as if Nefer did me no favors on account of our common homeland when I first arrived. If anything is to blame, it is the lack of opportunity to have her owe me in turn big time. Now then, should she ever need anything, you make sure, no, make doubly sure, to inform me first.
Gotta respect the hustle. Let's see, they're probably in that place. I'm just gonna teleport there and drop down. Oh, the thingy's there.
Boss, do you remember that thing that I wanted to ask your opinion about? On a scale of 1 to 10, how much effort should the Curatorium of Secrets put in if we were to work with others again?
1.
Is that a 1? Isn't that...
Guess again.
Wait. You mean 0? But wouldn't we just be slapping our brand on the joint venture and calling it a day? Why even team...
Yehoda, what I mean to say is that there's neither an upper nor lower limit.
Aw, that's just like you, boss. Always thinking ahead. Wait a minute. That's not an answer at all. Is it? Oh, come on.
Alright, that was them. Now we have Lauma. I'm just gonna fly from up here because it's more fun. Hehehehe.
Off we go.
Like, I know the other way's shorter, but this way's more fun. Lizard. Here. We're gonna go here because they've been pulling us into a conversation. There we go.
Krumkake creation complete. Please, enjoy while it's hot.
Crepes.
Thank you for going to the trouble of remembering that, Miss Inefa. May this taste bear witness to a friendship that will endure forever and a day.
Understood. However, I fear that krumkakes do not keep for that long. A week at most may pass before their taste deteriorates.
That's not quite what I meant, but...
Huh? We appear...
They must have followed the aroma of the krumkake. It's all right. Come closer. Inefa's a friend.
Affirmative. In fact, I can devise a cereal omelet based on individual preferences before crushing it into servings to share around.
Huh?
Food?
What are they saying?
They are discussing your address. They wish to go home with you.
Fair. Absolutely fair. What is Flint's doing there? I am curious. Alright, we're gonna just like, drop down because they've been pulling us into stuff. And I don't want Benny to die. Where was it? They're over here? No, they're over there. I like this sort of scenery. This is definitely my type of scenery. Pain in the ass to navigate, but it is what it is.
Don't see you coming around here often. Just feel free to take a look. I'm busy right now.
Well, I've come to visit you, Miss Aino. Here, I've brought some snacks from town in their traditional butter flavor. So, where should I leave them?
That's the best way to make friends with her.
Inefa might hear you. So, what's the occasion? Are you gonna say that the Ratniki will be taking over all Wild Hunt incidents after that?
And criticize a genius like yourself on account of results that none of us could anticipate. We would not be that crass if we really did do that. I dare say we shall never again see technological breakthroughs.
Sweet talker.
It gladdens me to have set your heart at ease.
Anyway, what's the matter?
I adore Flint.
Well, could you help me repair this lantern? I did bring it to Nasha Town to get it fixed, but it broke again during our previous battle.
You want a genius like me to go fix a lantern?
Oh, my apologies. Perhaps this request should be better directed to Miss Inefa. And perhaps the snacks, too.
I mean, I can totally do this, no problem. Wait right there. I'll be done before you can say fix it.
Much obliged, then.
And next time this happens to you, make sure to come to me first, you hear?
Oh, that's adorable. Okay, now we'll follow the sprite. How do we get over there? Maybe we could probably go that way. Teleport. Teleport. I think there's a way to get over there for that. Yeah, there it is. T. This way. Oh. We can go ahead and just grab that then. Come on. Come on. Tap it with your toesies. There we go. Ooh, a chest. I'll get it some other time. Ah!
Adventure time.
There we go. Ah, there you are. Oh, T. Whee! Oh, it's Columbina!
Columbina! What are you doing here? Was it not you who recommended such walkabouts to me? Yeah, but aren't you afraid? Sandrone seems uninterested in my capture, and the others are unlikely to risk making contact at all. They have more troublesome affairs to deal with.
Yeah, yeah. The entire place got wrecked. Rare, if I had to guess, he's a threat to all who live in Nod-Krai.
Well, it's good to come out for a walk either way. So, how do you feel? Is Nasha Town to your... The flow of Kuvaki is somewhat turbulent, and the people are ill at... However... Is this where you purchased the dishes you treated me to?
Yeet.
Are you serious? That's what she's concerned about? Berries and fried meat? Well, we can take you to grab a bite if you'd like to. There's all sorts of delicious stuff out here that you won't get to try at home. You've been quite subdued. Thorny questions on your mind, perhaps?
I'm concerned about Rare.
I could not gain any insight into his schemes, I fear. Now that he has donned a shape and form, selling his power short would prove a fatal error.
Yeah, yeah.
But that power of his plays host to an obsession that borders on mania.
Yeah.
I cannot say if that fixation is directed at the moons or at something else. Perhaps understanding the subject of his fixation shall prove key to repelling him in the future.
Yeah.
Well, Sandrone's
He's a werewolf.
daily routine is highly irregular, while the doctor often orders people around. As for Arlecchino, was that not what you were curious about? Well then, have you been to that experimental design bureau of theirs? That weapon will play a key role in the Tsaritsa's plan. That's what I've heard, anyway. And what plan is that precisely? Well, I cannot say I care.
I'm thinking about our
I
spaceship.
could look into the Eternal Moon's marrow for you if you wish it so. But after our previous attempt, I suspect your spaceship has been intentionally hidden away.
That makes sense.
Perhaps someone has certain truths they wish to hide from you, or from others, and I doubt there are many who could accomplish such a feat.
I'm good for now.
Still wish to return to the moon that belongs to me. That is where the answers lie buried. That is my true home.
Oh, we finished it! cutscene.
Interesting. You followed me this far. Why not show your face?
Haha! Right! Right you are. I forgot to introduce
Varka!
The name's Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Yee! We get to see him next time. We get to see him next time. Oh. Chest.
Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day.
That's a lot of quests. And it got refreshed. Cool. Yeah, that's the Archon quest. Now we just have the event quest. What's this? Completed. Reward preview. Claim. Claim. Yay.
Good things come
Then
to
we
those
go
who don't
here.
wait.
We can claim. Okay.
That's what they say
Then we
anyway.
go here. And then we go here. Right, we need to claim that real quick. Let's go claim that.
Wow.
Where are we?
Where is it? From?
Over there. Now, question is, do I do a 10 pull or do I wait for Flynn's? What about the Dane quest? Ah, Dane can wait.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Thank
Dane
you for
can
completing
wait.
today's.
He's fine. You know, we'll... Wait, what is that? Oh yeah, Nod-Krai's there. Cool.
Adventure team, a sip.
Honestly, I want Flynn's, but I also really want to be able to talk to animals. So I'll do a 10 pull. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. If it does happen, I wouldn't be upset. We'll see what happens. Either way, I don't have 50. And that's purple, so we're not getting her. Might just be a weapon again. Oh! That's Sucrose. And Cookie. And Lion's Roar. Nice! That wasn't a bad pull. And we got another weapon. And we can go here. Oh, no. We still have to wait on that. How much? 13 days. How long is this? 12 days. Okay. It's not bad. Characters. Sucrose. Constellation. Alchemania. Activate. Aha! And then we have... Where'd you go? Who did we get? It was somebody. There she is. Forsaken Fortune. Activate. Cool. So that puts it at, what, 50? 40, 50, somewhere on there? Escape. Inventory. I just got this one. Which is the Lion's Roar. Our previous line roar is 5 stars. Then we have this one, which we handed over to her. So we'll just unlock that. Details, refine, auto add, refine, and upgrade that. Cool. And achievements, go here, and we claim, and we claim, and we claim. And we go back, and we go away. Okay. So we managed to get the Archon quest done. So the Friday thing that we're going to be doing is taking on the Clink Clink Clash. Completing that to the best of our ability. What's this? So, that's what we'll be doing on Friday. Yee.
Oh,
And
wow.
yeah.
Where did that come from?
Alright. So, damn, I've been streaming for 4 hours. So I'm just gonna... There we go. Put that down there, there. There we go. Alright, so that's gonna be it for today's stream. Again, Friday, we're gonna be taking on the event quests. I have a lot of stuff that I'm working on. But, yeah. So, last chance to harass me in stream, throw things at me, dump water at me, or slime. Throw stickers at me. What's going on over there? Nah. I am going to be working on a lot of things today, so I don't know if I'm going to be getting on VR chat today. I do not know. I may or may not. We shall see. Oh no! I saw that! Let's wait for it to activate because it's going to freeze my model up for a little bit. And... there it goes! I am never fixing that. It's too funny. But I'm gonna be working on the thumbnail for because Slime Rancher is getting its Slime Rancher 2 is getting its full release update on the 23rd, and I stream on the 24th, so I'm trying to work on a thumbnail, a special thumbnail for that. So that'll be fun. It'll look cool. I'll post it in the Discord when I am done. And I like how it's coming out. It is much brighter and more colorful than I thought it was going to be. Which is nice. I like bright, colorful things. If my outrageously colored model isn't like bright red eyes, vibrant purple hair, lime green and candy apple red streaks in it, like, it kind of stands out. It's very bright. But I like it that way. Alright. I'm going to put it on the ending screen. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Have a good evening. Touch some grass.